Love is but a song we sing, feels the way we die. You can make the mountains ring, or make the angels cry. Though the bird is on the wing, and you may not know why. Come on, people now, smile on your brother. Everybody get together, try to love one another right now. Some may come and some may go, he will surely pass. When the one that left us here returns for us last, we are but a moment's sunlight fading in the grass. Come on, people now, smile on brother. Everybody get together, try to love one another right now. Come on, people now, smile on your brother. Everybody get together, try to love one another right now. Come on, people now, smile on your brother. Everybody get together, try to love one another right now. If you hear the song I sing, you will understand. Listen. You hold the key to love and fear, all in your trembling hand. Just one key unlocks them both, it's there at your command. Come on, people now, smile on your brother. Everybody get together, try to love one another right now. Come on, people now, smile on your brother. Everybody get together, try to love one another right now. I said, come on, people now, smile on your brother. Everybody get together, try to love one another right now. Right now, right now.
Another good song. Hey, Chairman.
It's the time of the season when love runs high. In this time, give it to me easy, and let me try with pleasured hands to take you in this time to promised lands, to show you everyone it's the time of the season for love. What's your name? Who's your daddy? Is he rich like me? Has he take us anytime to show you what you need to live? Tell it to me slowly. Tell you why I really want to know. It's the time of the season for loving. What's your name? Who's your daddy? Is he rich like me? Has he taken any time to show you what you need to live? Tell it to me slowly. Tell you why I really want to know. It's the time of the season for love.
What you ladies do?
There's something happening here, but what it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there, telling me I got to beware. It's time we stop, children, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. There's battle lines being drawn. Nobody's right if everybody's wrong. Young people speaking their minds are getting so much resistance from behind. Time we stop, hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. What a field day for the heat. 1,000 people in the street, singing songs and carrying signs. Most say hooray for our side. It's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down.
Wendy's.
Paranoia strikes deep into your life, it will creep. It starts when you're always afraid. Step out of line, the man come and take you away. We better stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop. style? What's that sound? Everybody look what's going. We better stop the children. What's that sound?
Mustard. Chairman. Who else?
And those couple of songs I just played are 60s protest songs, but I think they really fucking stand the test of time right now.
Right? Oh, I just went on a sneezing jag. Woo. I hate not having my drip coffee maker, man. Damn. I'd be French pressing. French pressing, and you gotta wait. It's like, ugh.
You would be surprised that the some of the shit that I do, James. Yes, I've protested.
Me too.
Hey, James.
When
Me too.
When they were gonna put when they put that pipe through fucking Indian protected ground, that Native American protected ground, I protested that shit. I may not have went there and done it, but I still protested it.
You hear Daddy?
Huh?
My dog is like waiting. I mean, these dogs have been like out of control, like they're dying of hunger.
Yeah, James, that I could give a fuck if they raid my freezer. I very rarely sleep with my door locked. If there's something in this house that somebody wants, just fucking come and take it. They're gonna break in the door anyway if they want in.
Did you, Piglet?
Yeah.
That was supposed to be for me making meatloaf.
Two-way.
Oh shit! You didn't go, Jobine?
No, I'm gonna go tomorrow.
Can you get more hamburger?
There's another pound in there.
I know. Well, that ain't gonna last for 2 weeks.
No.
3 weeks.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Bub. I mean, you could take my card. I still have some money.
Yeah.
Did you see I gave you the rent?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. How long do you wait for the French press? Like 5 minutes?
No, you just put the water in and then push the plunger down.
No. I always wait.
No, you shouldn't. You don't have to.
Okay. Can you push it down?
Yep.
Thank you. Sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry when it comes to coffee.
I'm telling you. I had to grind. I mean, I thought I was just going to go in there and like pour coffee.
Well, to me, it's fucked up that it's supposed to be an environment, and it's supposed to be environmentally protected land, and they put the fucking put a pipeline through it, and that's not right. Laws are there for everybody, whether people like it or not.
Do we have only the people that don't watch football? Are there still games on?
I think so.
I don't know.
Yeah.
My game early.
James. They have protests all over the fucking world because of that pipeline.
The mama.
You remember that pipeline they put through the fucking Indian reservation, don't you, Glenda?
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
I couldn't believe they did it. I was like, seriously?
Right? There was protests all over the world because of that pipeline. It wasn't just pipeline. And the fucking Native Americans that lived around that pipeline went on a hunger strike. What was it, Glenda? 2 weeks or something weird?
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't like,
I'm not going to protest Trump, James. Why? That would be dumb.
You and Glenda, what?
Go protest Trump.
Yeah.
I'm not protesting. I'm too old. Don't say Jane Fonda. Jane Fonda had her damn ass a chair. Probably a trailer pulled up.
Right.
So she could take a nap.
Me and Glendy's will bring a fucking air mattress and take turns napping.
With our luck, there'll be a flash flood and we'll float away.
Either that, Glenda, since you're the whore, we'll have the Hump for Trump campaign.
Right? I gotta go get coffee. You're an ass.
All right. I'm going to play one more song.
Excellent, because I have to pee. From the halls of Montezuma.
Nothing you can do that can't be done. Nothing you can sing that can't be sung. Nothing you can say, but you can learn how to play the game. It's easy. Nothing you can make that can't be made. No one you can save that can't be saved. Nothing you can do, but you can learn how to be you in time. It's easy. All you need is love. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. All you need is love. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. Nothing you can know that isn't known. Nothing you can see that isn't shown. There's no way you can be, there's no way you're meant to be. It's easy. All you need is love. All you need is love. All you need is love.
It's coffee.
Love. Love is all you need.
Okay.
All you need is love. All together. All you need is love. Everybody. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. 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 Love is all you need.
What it is, boo? What it is?
Love is all you need.
What the? What it is, boo?
Love is all you need. Love is all you need. Love is all you need. Love you, yeah, yeah, yeah. We love you, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not protesting anything, James. I'm saying people should get together and try to fucking love one another instead of fighting and acting like fucking retards on both sides of the fence.
Ew.
United we stand, divided we fall. I wonder if Shannon got the text message I sent.
I don't know.
She did. There she is.
Hi, I didn't get a text, so I was waiting.
Yeah, I sent it.
Weird. I'm sorry, what did I miss? Anything
Nothing.
good?
Me playing a bunch of songs from the 60s, telling everybody to love each other instead of being pricks.
Oh.
Yes.
How's that working out for you?
Yeah, right.
Are we all singing Kumbaya yet?
No.
Yes, we need to.
Kumbaya. Who do we got up here? We got Glendies. Hi, my Glendies.
Hi.
Lisa Damn D. Hello, Lisa Damn D. You beautiful thing.
Lisa,
Who do I got in chat? I got the Haywires. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Haywire. How are you two lovelies today? So
they're snarky as always.
I just sent you another text, Shannon. See if you got that one.
I'm not getting text, me. I don't know, bro.
No. The freaking hell. Hell to the hell. Oh, the hell. Hi, boo.
What's up, Skip?
Well,
Richard.
shit. I don't know why it's not alerting me. I have texts.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm getting no alerts. Hi, Stiffy.
You turned something off. You turned something off.
Hey, Shannon.
She won a rumble. Hi, Lisa, baby. How are you, beauty?
I am good.
Good, good, good. Good in the
I
mood.
had a lovely nap.
Oh.
Yeah.
I love me some nana naps.
Mm-hmm.
Get it, get it. Hey, Stiffy, how you be? How things on your side of the stiff fence?
All right. The stiff fence.
The stiff defense.
Oh.
It's a legal action. So what are you guys all up to today? Did you guys do anything cool?
No.
I played Taxi a couple times so far.
You
played Taxi?
Taxi.
I had a few electrifying moments today. I stuck my wiener in a socket a couple times.
Damn.
Well, that doesn't sound like a very good time. You know,
You have to help yourself do it.
I don't know. My dad used to have a pinball machine called Taxi in our garage. Gotta love that. It had like 4 different fucking levels of complicated shit in it. It's very. It was a very cool pinball machine. I love playing pinball.
I love pinball machines.
Yeah, I'm like Tommy. I'm a pinball wizard. I love pinball.
Have you ever seen the fucking interview with the drummer from The Who when they asked him why he likes pinball machines so much?
No.
Oh my god. Okay, you got to see this interview. It's pretty funny. It's only like a minute and a half. But
okay. I ain't got anything else to do. What am I doing, Nicole? Oh, I'm over here twisting my nipples and, stuffing turkeys, eating some babies. I got out on my one little stump and I started jumping all around in the backyard like a little spring deer because I'm so ready for Christmas to start falling. No, I'm not. I don't know. I didn't do shit today, Nicole. Didn't do shit, baby cakes. Not a damn fucking thing, my doll face girl. I didn't do anything. I woke up. I washed my fucking body and my hair. I ate a cup of soup. Because, I have this, really exciting life that y'all don't know about where I fucking sit around and I don't do a fucking thing ever. Yeah.
I hear you.
But in my head, I'm epic, dude. I'm doing all kinds of shit. It's like reading Rainbow Butterfly in the Sky type crap. You know what I mean? I can do anything. I just look in a book. That kind of shit. Except I can't read these days, so I just have to come up with old narratives that I exercise. Old books that I've read.
Old folks.
There was a time when I was younger that for a short period of time we lived in a hotel. And every week the dude would come in and check all the pinball machines and he'd put 5 games on it and only use one testing it. So guess who found that out right away and was there as he was doing it?
Here's fucking Keith Moon on his.
Can you explain in any kind of way what satisfaction you get from it?
Yeah, sexual. I've always loved balls. And to see
He's always like
big,
balls.
shiny silver balls running round the playground like this, I can get a certain amount of satisfaction building up a score that's going to knock everybody else into oblivion, which I do often.
Okay.
That was kind of gay.
Okay. It's still funny. Keith Moon was a fucking lunatic.
Right?
Yeah.
Called Moon the loon for a fucking reason.
He had a nice body, though. I didn't never know that about Keith Moon. I never checked him out. If you like his body and you think it's sexy, come on, play with his balls.
Damn.
'Cause I've always quite liked balls. And to see them running about round and round and round, well, it's quite sexual, isn't it? No, Keith, it isn't. Not everything that is a ball is meant to be sexual. Like, what about
is bouncing?
what about a booger ball? You don't. That's not sexual.
Yes, Jim Don. I did get those cookbooks.
Cat's got more cookbooks than fucking the old woman in the shoe has kids.
Yeah, right.
Well, I guess if we go into the apocalypse and you need some fucking kindling, you got plenty of it.
Right.
Yeah.
I just
pre-war.
I have a shelf to put the new cookbooks on. I just have not put it together yet.
Or pre-war recipe. How they used to eat during the wartime.
Mm-hmm.
Mayonnaise cake and shit or whatever. I don't remember what they were.
Mayonnaise cake.
Yes. Mayonnaise cake had bologna and mayonnaise and jello and shit in it.
Yeah.
It was weird.
Yes, sir. I wish I could change the chat to black and the letters as white. It would make it so much easier for me to see.
Right.
You can't taste the mayonnaise.
No, you can't. Not at all. Keeps it moist.
It
Keeps it
moist.
moist.
The eggs and the oil.
Yeah. Because you know what mayonnaise is, right? It's just basically egg and oil whipped until it's a white, foamy,
Yep.
I'll be back in one
foamy texture. Mayonnaise Coke. Smooth going down. Smooth going down. Woohoo.
I love mayo too, but it doesn't love me.
I like me some mayonnaise. Glenda hates mayonnaise.
Yeah.
I don't really like it.
Glendy's won't handle no mayo. She wants no mayo. I say double up the mayo. Add some ketchup. Let's get crazy.
And you freaking
Good to dip fries in.
That mayo, and you go take a bite of your sandwich, and it all goes.
Yeah.
Gross.
Did it change to code for you too, Shannon? When I did that?
No.
Not the YouTube side.
I don't know if it's on YouTube. I'm in StreamYard, so
yeah, there's a thing in StreamYard where you click dark mode and it makes the letters white and the background black.
Yeah, but I think that's just to your dashboard. Mine isn't black with the letters white. Mine's white with the black letters.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you on panel are black. There's a black background with you, but down there in the chat, mine's white with black letters.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, lovely Laura.
Oh.
Hey, Laura. Love you, Laura. Yes, Nicole, their thing is mayonnaise cake.
Yeah, all it really is, Nicole, is your cake mix or your cake, whatever cake mix you start off with, and you just put a scoop of mayonnaise in there, and it makes it doubly moist. That's an old Yenta thing, man. Everybody knows that. Scoop of mayonnaise in your cake, batter it all up, super moist. You don't ever taste the mayonnaise at all.
Never.
Yep.
And you can also use applesauce instead of oil.
Yeah, that has more of a apple flavor to it. So I wouldn't recommend doing that on anything that's not like a spice cake or an apple pie thingy. Because applesauce does have an apple flavor. Mayonnaise doesn't.
Yeah, here's what I was talking about. It's called a bologna cake. A bologna cake.
What?
That doesn't sound appetizing. Who
What?
wants to eat a rock bologna cake?
Ew.
Yes, and yes, that's when you say mayonnaise cake. That's what I thought it was.
No. It's chocolate cake.
It's a chocolate cake that you put a scoop of mayonnaise in.
Oh, God.
Actually, you can put a scoop of mayonnaise in any cake box mix and it'll make it moist.
Ew.
Sometimes too moist.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
gross.
Here's a
Gross. No. No.
Greetings, my
Gross.
lovelies. Hello, it's Emmy. Welcome back to another retro edition of You Made What? Today, I'll be making a bologna cake.
that's
Beauty.
the finished product.
It is so amazing. I'm so happy about how this turned out. All right, can't wait
Ew.
to cut this open.
Yep, it has mayonnaise and cheese and olives.
Ah, look at
What they use for the icing?
That's
Cream cheese?
amazing.
I think cream cheese, and it has mayonnaise between the slices. I think.
Isn't it beautiful? Look at all those
No,
lovely
it's
pink
not.
layers
It's gross.
separated with that cream cheese. Beautiful. I'm gonna grab myself a buttery Ritz cracker
It's cream cheese.
and slice
And olives on top. Yummy.
piece of this
Not.
cake. Itadakimasu.
Glenda's portion gets extra mayo.
Oh, God. Ew. Ew, ew.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather fry the bologna up.
Right?
Right?
Yeah, I don't know if I could do that, y'all. I mean, like one piece of bologna, 2 max. But, oh God, that's a lot
I
of
couldn't
bologna.
imagine. That's gross.
And then it's cream cheese. It's not even mayo. It's cream cheese, that's strong too. You know what I mean? Cream cheese is strong.
Sour.
Yeah. I don't know about
At
that.
least it
Kat.
wasn't bologna and macaroni loaf.
Hey, I didn't say I would try it. I just said that's what I was talking about.
Guess at least it wasn't head cheese.
Ew.
Oh my God, my mom used to buy the bologna with the olives in it.
I know. Right?
Olive loaf. Olive
Yeah.
loaf.
Loaf.
Olive loaf, yeah.
Gross.
Mm-mm. Garlic olives.
You know what's worse than fucking olive loaf? Scrapple. Ugh.
Never had scrapple.
You don't want it, trust me. It has everything from the fucking pig, including
Bah.
Snout and everything.
That's disgusting.
Oh, right?
Head cheese is a meat, I believe.
Yeah.
Find out. We will find this shit out together. Because I am now going to look it up. Come on, you mother. There we go.
I do have a dumb question to ask.
All right. Those are my favorite.
Yeah. I have a dumb answer.
Okay, excellent. So, how long can you keep flour and it's still okay to bake with or cook with? Bake with.
I have no idea. I never keep flour that long, to be honest with you. Somebody Google that. Yeah.
I will once I show this video because
I think it's a pretty long time, Lisa. I think it stays active a pretty long time. I don't know if it expires per se. Pulsite.
Plus, it'll get those little bugs in it.
That's what I'm saying, sticky.
Ah.
Yeah, I get weevils.
Oh, I hate that name. Yuck.
Hell, if my pasta gets weevils, I let them float to the top and scoop them out.
Thank
Here
you.
you go. Here you go.
Looking cold cut? I'll give you a hint. It's not bologna. This is head cheese. And while it doesn't contain any cheese, it does contain heads. Think about that for a moment. So what is head cheese? How is it made? Where was it invented? And is it nutritious? Don't head out just yet because you won't want to miss all these cheesy, fun facts.
You guys didn't know what head cheese was?
Like pate, head cheese is a terrine. That's a mix of meat and a savory gelatin called aspic. Cooks mold the ingredients in a loaf-shaped pan and typically serve it cold and sliced. It may resemble a meatloaf, but once sliced, it's treated more like deli meat. You may find it nestled beside some cheese on a charcuterie board or served on a thick slice of bread with butter or mustard. While you can make terrines with various types of meat, head cheese is usually pork. Specifically, it uses a pig's head.
Hey, little guy, what are you doing? Oh, no.
First, boil the head in a stock pot with vegetables and aromatic herbs like nutmeg and seasonings. The top tongue takes the longest to cook. When it's tender, usually after 6 hours, the head is fully cooked. When the head is cool enough to touch, pick the meat and tongue off the bone. Usually, cooks discard the ears and eyes, but will some.
That was gross. Okay.
I can't believe you guys didn't know what head cheese was. Here, I thought I was being clever.
I figure I better turn it off before people start throwing up.
I know, right? Head cheese. Yummy. That's like a little bit of pig eyeball.
No, it's the gelled shit for me.
You guys thought hot dogs were bad. Bleh.
Gross.
Just a little bit of a snout. A little bit of pig boogies.
Ew.
A little bit of eyeball.
Call Terry.
Call Terry. Terry gonna rip out its eyeballs and suck it right out.
God. Ew.
Suck them evils right out of them damn fish heads.
Right? Gross. Gross.
Jim John likes it. Oh, Jim John. You like the pig head? Jim John likes head. Do you like giving head or receiving head? Context matters, Jim John.
It says all-purpose flour, unopened all-purpose flour can last up to a year, but once opened, it's best to use within 6 to 8 months. If refrigerated, it can last up to a year.
Fuck my life. I gotta figure out how to throw away a whole lot of flour and get some new.
Lisa needs to go through her cabinets and get rid of all her expired food, man.
It says you can extend the shelf life of flour by filling it properly or refrigerating or freezing it. Flour that has bad may have an unpleasant odor, discoloration, or mold growth.
Ew.
Can contain pathogen E. coli. The risk of getting sick from eating flour doesn't increase over time. However, some recommend eating flour before consuming it.
Pretty sure my flour that I have stored is at least 2 years old.
Damn.
Yeah.
I have 25-gallon food grade buckets with I forget what the tops are called, but they have a snap-on ring and then you can twist the cap on and off.
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't do any baking for the last couple years, so
It says here that as long as it doesn't have baking powder, or as long as it's not self-rising flour, it should be fine.
yeah, it's all-purpose flour.
You know what, you guys? I am so glad I don't have a real Facebook. I'm so glad the only Facebook I have is one that I made for somebody else who wanted me to check something, and now I don't know how to fucking delete it on my phone. Basically, I haven't touched it. Yeah, like Facebook sounds like such drama to me. I swear to God. It's like, what the fuck? That's one of the reasons why I got rid of it, because everybody could see all my contacts and people that I was affiliated, and people were getting harassed by it. And I was like, Jesus Christ. Can't have nothing nice. Swear.
Yep. Oh no, is Sissy home? What happened?
I don't know what they're doing in there. They were having a bargument over a ball, I think.
A bird? Oh no, not the infamous red ball again.
Yeah, it's the red ball of doom.
Christ.
The red ball of doom!
That's right.
I'll send you a box full of red balls. Okay?
Oh no. They'll still fight over one red ball. The
Of course.
ugliest, eatenest, destroyed one they could find. They won't touch 90,000 other red balls. It has to be that one red ball.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Say, yep, it's the war. The war of the balls.
Nobody here has guts to
God.
handle
Yes,
the
guts
head
to
cheese.
handle the head cheese.
I've had head cheese before several times. My
Ew.
grandmother used to buy it.
Oh God. Blah, blah, blah.
It sounds worse than it tastes.
Oh God. Yeah, it does sound bad.
It basically tastes like ham.
No.
A little
I wanna be
a little bit
healthy.
more gelatinous than
Yeah.
ham, but the flavor is like a ham flavor.
Bologna cake.
That's gross. I don't think I'd try
God.
that. Although I would try Snoop Dogg's infamous pothead bologna sandwich, grilled banana jam. I would do that.
What is on it?
It's fried bologna, American cheese, Lay's barbecue chips, white bread, and mayo and mustard. And then you grill it like a grilled cheese. Then you cut it, and then all the layers are like juicy and
oozy
and then it had the crunch from the barbecue potato chips. An old fashioned bologna to me that my mama used to make me, that used to go into my lunch every day, was white bread, Wonder white bread, mayonnaise, mustard, one bologna, one American cheese, some Lay's potato chips, but those were put in a separate baggie, and then she would zip it all up, and then when I would get to lunchtime, I'd take the Lay's potato chips and take half of them, put them on my sandwich, and crush them up. Yeah, and then I'd eat them. I'd cut my sandwich in half and eat it. But those were just like the classic Lay's. Those weren't the barbecue ones. I guess the elevation of this is the extra bologna and cheese and the heightened barbecue flavor that goes along with it. I don't know. But a traditional one, that's what I had.
I always had the white bread, mustard, a cheese, busted on both sides, cheese, bologna, cheese, bread.
Okay.
It had to be sandwiched between cheese.
Right.
I don't like being caca. It's gross. I don't really like it. I don't really like it.
My favorite in my lunchbox was ham and cheese. White bread, ham, American cheese, some mayo. How I never got sick off of the mayo not
right
being refrigerated for hours upon hours is beyond me, but I survived.
Well, because that's a bullshit myth. The fact is mayonnaise, you don't put olive oil or anything in the refrigerator, right?
No.
So like mayonnaise doesn't have any ingredients that go bad. When people say they got sick from the mayo, like potato salad, 99% of the time it's the onions that got them sick because onions naturally suck bacteria from the air. So the longer that it sits out at room temperature, the longer it collects bacteria. So more than likely it's the onions in the fucking potato salad than it was the fucking mayonnaise in the potato salad. Just so y'all know.
Exactly. Yeah. Mayonnaise has, I think it has a little bit of vinegar in it, and that stops it from. It stops it from. You could it's shelf. You can put it on the shelf for, a while, and it's not going to go bad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to refrigerate non-dairy creamer either.
Why do you think I don't eat onions at fast food places? Because they put them in little containers and they let them set out all day long with people that are back there cooking and sweating and coughing and no.
Yuck.
I don't eat onions there. And I like onions on my shit, but I don't eat onions in fast food.
Nope.
And funny enough, that's what gave everybody the E. coli poisoning at fucking McDonald's.
They still have it. They just put it up again.
Yeah.
Over here. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Boom, boom.
I can. So what are you saying, James? You want her to beat your ass?
Damn, I'll beat it. Come here.
He says, "Why don't you blank my blank?" So I'm like,
"Same when living's for tea."
There you go.
Oh, he asked me to demote her wrench down to a regular mod. So since he asked me to do that to Nicole, I'm doing. So I'm going to do it to him.
Oh
no. There you go. Be careful what you wish for.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
There you go, James.
Oh, no. Scandalous. So scandalous. Oof. Oof. He's like, go ahead, bitch.
You're right.
Okay, we did.
Wow. The controversy. Oh, the drama. Oh, the drama. James, why don't you come up here and tell Cap off?
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Come on, James. Be brave.
Come on, pull out your little fucking bandito down there that you want Nicole to suck. Let's see what you got. Let's see them chops, James. Come on, my little trolley. Let's see what you got, big guy. I'm bored. It's a small room. Nobody's listening. Come on up.
Come on up, James.
Moving on up to the east side.
Ooh.
To a deluxe chat panel in the sky.
Moving on up.
Moving on up. Go ahead, Cap. To the east side.
Hopefully she lets me jizz in her eye. Linda's like,
Come on, you guys, get up here. Nobody's in here but us anyways. Fuck, dude. There's 8 people in here and 4 of them are on the panel. Dorks.
Right. Because everybody's still watching football.
So that leaves you, James, Mustard, and whoever the one lurker is. Probably Meep.
I only put it, I put it down to 10 seconds. A minute was a little much. Using your powers for evil.
Right?
How long did she time them out for?
60 seconds.
1 whole minute of silence from the James.
Enjoy.
Enjoy your peaceful time. Take this opportunity to go pee and grab yourself a drink.
Fucking minute.
Uh-oh.
How outrageous.
Outrageous!
Well, you know, James, that just shows that Nicole can only live 1 minute without you.
Oh,
Well, that's true.
I apologize.
Next time I look at the YouTube site, it'll probably be for 24 hours.
Don't you forget about me. I'll be alone dancing, you know it, baby. Tell me your troubles and now. Let's get it, mate.
Do it, mate.
Get it, mate. Get it. Where the hell is everybody tonight, man?
football's on.
So what? Half the people that we talk to don't even fucking watch football.
Well, that or they're screwed up from the 1 o'clock game. I don't know.
I don't know.
They ate and they're napping in their lazy boy.
I know,
No,
right?
they're all at church.
Oh, that's where they're at. They're praying
Not this
to the
time of
Jesus.
night.
Good Lord.
Lisa, don't fuck up my fantasy. I believe they're all praying at church, being nice
Okay.
people.
Just like Caitlin kept saying she was going to go to church. We're like, girl, your time it's 9:30. What time's your church start? Damn, ours used to start at like 8 o'clock in the morning.
Church makes me think of potato salad and fried chicken.
Yes.
Chicken.
Reminds me of grape juice and wafers.
Mm-hmm. It reminds you of what?
Grape juice and wafers.
Yeah. Grape juice and wafers. That was only when I went to my grandparents because they were Lutheran.
Ugh.
What happened?
Whoa!
Whoa, don't you come to me about me. I'll be alone, dancing, you know it, baby. Tell me your troubles and doubts, giving everything inside and out. And love strange, so real in the dark. Think of
I thought this coffee was a good idea. Maybe it's not.
Oh, I enjoyed mine.
They pull us apart. When a life gets in your heart, baby, don't you forget about me. Don't
you forget about me.
Will you stand above me? Look my way. Never love me.
Rain keeps falling down.
Recognize me. Call my name or walk on by.
Hey, Rich.
Richie, baby! Hey!
Oh, look at Cap trying to talk some shit.
Security.
Don't you forget about me.
Beat his ass, Nicole.
Dancing, you know it, baby. Going to take you apart. I put us back together. Oh, baby, don't you forget about me. Don't you forget
about me.
But you won't come by.
You're getting red, Gene.
Will you come my name? As you walk on by, will you come my name? When you walk away. Or will you walk away?
my calendar is still on September. I haven't marked anything down for a while.
When you want my name.
Jesus Christ, we're only 2.5 weeks out from Thanksgiving. I better get my ass shopping.
Right?
For all the goodies.
Oh, dang, I got a letter from Davey.
I only have one more bill. One more. Well, not really.
He's so much
double
better
Wi-Fi or my
in
double
fucking
Netflix, triple
text.
Netflix. Bullshit.
So much better in text than on anything else.
My
So sad.
husband's work gives us a $25 Butterball gift card.
Ooh.
So,
Well,
hell
you go
yeah,
to Walmart.
Dad.
You go to
It's
Walmart.
not only for the turkey, it's for whatever Thanksgiving fixins I want.
Oh,
Nice.
Well, if you go to Walmart to get that shit, they have Butterball on sale right now for I think $1.08 a pound.
Damn.
I might get a big ass fucking turkey then, and I'll
Right.
freeze it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll freeze the leftovers and make soup over the winter or something.
that was why I did what I did with the. When I got my check this last time, it was $1.08 a pound, so I bought an extra turkey and everything and everything for a Thanksgiving dinner and donated it.
Yeah, you barbecue. See, to me, barbecue turkey tastes like ham, anyways. Richie,
You barbecue it or you smoke it?
you could do both. Actually, it still
Okay,
tastes. I don't know, but like turkey to me tastes like
November
ham.
28th, Nicole, this year. 4th Thursday of November.
Damn. And then it's like roll right up on Christmas. Shit.
Dude, they're already decorating subdivisions and shit for Christmas.
Hello. Christmas in New York is already happening.
You know, Thanksgiving is really just a warm up to Christmas dinner. I got to be honest with you.
It is.
It is.
We don't really celebrate shit. We were taught as little kids that the Pilgrims and the Indians sat down and had a wonderful co-op dinner, which is not the reality of the situation.
No.
So none of us really even fucking know what Thanksgiving is to begin with. It's just a time where you come and fucking eat dinner with your family and everybody yells at each other, so you all hate each other real good right before Christmas. Then you meet each other again at Christmas and you guys get really fucking drunk on eggnog. Yeah, and then you try to call a new leaf for the new year. At least put it behind you, and then you don't talk for another 8 months until next Thanksgiving.
Yep.
Right.
Here you go, Lisa. I was wrong. It's $1.04 a pound. 21.50.
Even better.
Yeah, for 20. It's 21.58 for like a 24-pound turkey, between 16 and 24 pound.
Nice.
Yeah, you Canadians have a different Thanksgiving. I know.
Yeah.
It makes more, to me, it would make more sense to have it in October because then it's not pushing right up on Christmas. But
well, it's
I also
harvest
grew up
time.
in Canada, so
Well, October is when you harvest, September and October, so it makes more sense being then than November. But I don't know why November became significant. To be honest with you, I couldn't tell you.
Well, it depends on the family members. I talk to my mom, my brother, my nieces, my daughter. You know, I talk to those people every day, but there's cousins and fucking aunts and uncles and shit that I won't talk to.
I have a lot of extended family too, Nicole. Like I talk to my close family, but I have a lot of extended family like Kat does. I have a lot of aunts and uncles and second cousins and third cousins and shit like that. That when Thanksgiving happens, we have a huge family thing. It's not just our intermediate family. it's like a huge thing for people we haven't seen all year round. Like our real family, that is like immediate family, we see all the time. These are people that like come from other places and stuff like that, and they travel down, and we have a huge dinner. And usually that's Thanksgiving, and then they spend a little time visiting other relatives until Christmas, and then we do it on a Christmas dinner. Because I have a pretty extended family here too, so we have pretty big dinners with a lot of people in there. Because then, you know, we're all getting older now. So my aunts and my uncles are older, which means my cousins are older, and their kids are older, and their kids are having kids, and it's getting bigger and bigger every year, you know?
Yeah.
Ugh.
We only have close enough family that will travel here, the 5 of us. And I still make a huge meal because we'll eat on it for 3 days, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, I won't be doing the big family thing this year. I'll be just doing my immediate family if I even do that, because I'm having trouble seeing and I'm having troubles with my physical body. So, like, I can't cook for 3 days straight. So, I can't do it.
Right.
Everybody else is going to have to go to my sister's or something.
And even like
bake pies and stuff too, but now I just buy them.
Oh, no,
even like an extended, like the family that I do have that are coming. We have my brother and his wife and all of her kids and his kids, which adds up to like 13 or 14 people. My mom, myself, my daughter, her boyfriend. My daughter's grandmother's coming this year, so there's a lot of people this year.
What about your grandbaby?
Well,
yeah, her daughter, his daughter and her kids. Yeah. All I know is I'm single, so I don't have to adapt to anybody else's family this year either. So that's good, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I used to buy 4 pies because my family used to eat more, but now I only buy 1 or 2. It depends. Like I might buy a pumpkin at Thanksgiving, and then I'll buy apple at Christmas or something like that.
See,
I love turkey dinner too. I love turkey, ham, prime rib. I love all the holiday foods, to be honest with you.
This year we're having a tenderloin roast.
Damn,
a tenderloin roast. Ham, turkey, and I know there's at least 10 pies in my freezer that my mom bought to make for Thanksgiving. Why 10? But maybe she's gonna split it up between Thanksgiving and Christmas. I hope.
Maybe.
Let's keep crossed.
I don't know. I'll make a pumpkin pie, and then I'll make like cookies, and you know,
I'll make cookies
maybe
and all kinds of
maybe
shit,
I'll make like a banana pie or something. Not everybody likes pumpkin, so we'll see. I don't know.
I usually make chocolate and pumpkin.
Chocolate, that's a possibility.
Oh, chocolate silk pie would be so nice. I haven't had one of those in years.
My son's
I know one
favorite.
thing I want to try to make this year is succotash. I haven't had that in so long.
Oh my god, it's like really pouring. It's the rain, baby. It's a rain. It's hitting the air conditioner. Sorry,
And
my dog
honestly,
just looked like.
the last time I had succotash, I made it myself and forgot to drain all the fucking water off of the vegetables. So instead of succotash, like vegetable soup.
Oh no!
Butter in it, yeah.
Oopsie.
Oopsie.
Well, live and learn.
Yeah, I used to make a ton of food, Richie. I would make a turkey and a ham for Thanksgiving. Sometimes I'd even make a prime rib. And then I would have a million sides: sweet potatoes, mashed potatoes, carrots, green beans, asparagus, stuffing, cornbread, rolls, butter. I mean, corn on the cob. I mean, everything you can think of.
And back in the day, my mom used to make a pickle tray and a cheese tray and a blah,
that's
blah,
what I'm
blah.
saying. That's not even including apps like cheesecake dip and charcuterie board and deviled eggs and
the biggest hit at my
bacon
house
wrapped
was the deviled
scallops.
Was what?
The biggest hit at my house is the deviled eggs every year.
Yeah, I
We'd
do a
fight
lot
for
of
those
deviled
bitches.
eggs. I do a lot of deviled eggs so nobody fights.
Right?
Yeah, I'll do a couple dozen of them.
Yeah.
Oh, and
People
it's gonna
fight
be our
over it.
first
And
year
I
without
chop up ham in them and bacon, so like ham and bacon, deviled eggs with paprika, and it's all smoky and yummy. It's yummy.
I never had ham and bacon deviled eggs.
Oh
So
my
good.
God.
Yeah, me
So
neither.
good. So fucking
I just
good.
take a big old hunk and I stick it right on the top. Bing.
Yeah. I chop it up in like little dice things, and
Yeah.
then that's
You mix
throughout
it
it, and then
nicely.
you just put a chunk
Yeah.
right on the top, so you know which one's ham and which
Yeah.
one's bacon.
Yep,
Yep.
I do.
The last time my mom made a ham, I'm in charge of the ham every year now, by the way, because the last time my mom made it, she did not cook it the whole way through, and it got everybody
Oh,
sick.
no.
I
Yeah.
always get a smoked ham anyway, so you're basically just heating them up.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
spiral
Wait.
hams. You mad?
Now we always get the whole ham, like the big ham.
Oh,
Pumpkin
damn.
roll, yeah, pumpkin roll's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get
Hey,
a shank too, but it's usually cured and smoked. Hey, Sparky, what's up?
Hey, Sparks.
Hello.
I'm ready though, man. I'm ready to start the holiday foods. It's just gonna be harder for me this year. If I'm seeing a little bit better today, so I'm hoping a couple more weeks I'll be even better, and but I'm not planning a big family dinner this year at all. I'm planning just immediate family, my 3 children and their respective boyfriends and or spouses, and myself, and possibly my father, but he'll probably go to my sister's if everybody else is going to my sister's. You know what I mean? So it'll be a tiny gathering for me this year.
Yeah.
And like my kids expect such things like my family fruit salad, turkey, mashed potatoes and gravy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love fruit salad.
So your family gathering this year is going to be like my penis, tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Well, I wouldn't say tiny. There's people that have a lot smaller gatherings. It'll just be them and somebody else or just them. But for me, yes, it's a tiny gathering. Indeed.
My whole thing is I'm a planner. So like the other side of the family doesn't plan nothing.
Ugh.
So they'll like call me like 2 days before. And I'm just like, oh hell no. I've already done this and sorry. And this year, because of the stuff with Robert, and we got the new puppy.
Yeah.
It's like last year we were having the death of the old puppy. Yeah.
Hey, Dixie.
Yeah. Hey, Dixter's baby.
Ms. Dixie.
I miss you, girl. When you're away, I was wondering where you are tonight.
Now, when you guys make your succotash, how do you make it?
I've never made succotash before.
I don't make it like everybody. I do it like the cream. Like some people just do peppers and onions in it. And
That's what I was going to do. Peppers and onions in it.
Yeah, I do cream. I do the creamed corn type situation, but homemade.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I haven't made in forever? Cream veggies.
Don't tell me you make my homemade cream corn, Glendies. Remember how I make mine.
Stop it.
You pass on your homemade cream corn, bro, and your special sauce. I'll pass on both those things, bro.
Nope. We have a limited menu because we don't have like a ton of people. So I asked everybody what they could not live without for Turkey Day, and they tell me, and I just make that.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I
it
should
changes.
do that this year.
Yeah, Glenda, my bid this year that I can't live without is homemade cheesecake with strawberry strawberry drizzled on top of it.
Oh, yummy.
Yum.
I make a cherry cheesecake dip. That's what I make. And you put it in there, and you get graham crackers or any kind of cookies that you want, and you just dip those in, and you eat it on top of that. They have like cherries, or you can do blueberries, anything you wanted. I usually do cherries because to me cherries is like a Christmas thing. The color,
Oh, maybe I'll make some of that. Remember, I've got those little ramekins, Mike, and you do the cherries with the crispy topping on them. We should do that for dessert for Christmas.
One of the pies that my mom got has apple, blueberry, and cherry in it, like all at the same time. That sounds
Yeah.
weird to me.
No.
Nah, it'd be good. Miss Berry, yeah. You'll like it.
And she also
Yes,
got one
it's
cran
good.
apple.
I've got 2 bags of dark cherries in the freezer. It's like a oatmeal sugar butter topping. What do they call that? I don't remember what they call
crumb
it.
topping.
Yeah, you can do
Crumble.
On the French apple.
You could do it. You could do it strudel type. You can do like oat crumble. There's a couple types of crumble tops you can do.
Yeah, like the one with the oatmeal, brown sugar, and butter.
Yeah, that one's oatmeal. Yeah.
I'll be in a second, guys. I gotta go pee pee.
You could get a box of yellow cake mix, and you can get a cup of butter melted and put brown sugar and cinnamon in it, and you just stir it around so they're like little balls, like little tiny crumbles, and you just put that on top.
Oh shit, that sounds good too.
It's actually, it just tastes like a crumble, like a very yummy crumble.
Yummy.
And it doesn't have the oats in it. That's harder. It's more of like crispy and
Right.
less oaty. You could do
Well,
the flour crumble. The flour always works. That's like the same thing as the cake mix. So
Nice.
yeah, I find that cake mix has got a little bit better of a flavor than just dull ass flour. So
Yeah. You know, back in the day, apple crisp used to be the thing, but I like peach crisp. I like cherry crisp. I like all the fruits.
I like cobblers. I'm down for cobblers.
I'm not down
Yep.
for all of it. Yum.
And I specifically have a set of 8 or 10. I haven't done it in so long. Little baby ramekins, so it's single serve.
Right?
Oh, yummy.
Delicious.
I'm
How
ready
do I
for
get
all
rid
this
of
shit.
fucking 20 pounds of flour
Damn.
so I can buy fresh?
I don't know what you do. I don't know.
I don't know. Make ornaments.
That
I
salt.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
You can make Play-Doh. You can make salt dough.
Yeah.
Yeah, they used to. My stepmother used to do the lady and the guy with the stringy hair and shit out of the flour base.
Yeah.
And bake it till it's hard.
Yeah.
And, oh yeah, I want to do some cooking this winter. I want to do some baking this winter. I've even got the ingredients, which makes the faux turtles. Love those.
Oh my God, yum.
The 20 pounds of flour's expired, Sparky. I wouldn't make anything edible with it. But
Yeah,
there's other
it's at
things you
least
can
2
do with
years
flour.
old, so
Yeah.
I just thought about throwing a few cups away every trash bag.
You can make a paper mache Christmas ornaments and shit. Yeah.
Paper
I don't know.
mache pinatas for
Fun to do with the grandkids, but your grandkids don't live close to you, so I don't think your boys.
One
wanna
is
do that.
18 and one is 9 months. Not too many activities I can do with them at the moment, even if they lived close by.
Remember Shrinky Dinks? I used to make
my
Shrinky
God.
Dinks every year, man.
Shrinky Dinks were the shit.
I thought they were so fucking cool.
You know what I used to like? I used to like the stained glass cookies.
Oh yes, those are so good. They're hard though, because you have to put the candy. You have to make the glass candy or you have to make sure you do that just right, or else they end up with bubbles in them or weird stuff. They're hard glass candies or glass cookies. I know which ones are Lisa's favorite.
What?
The cornflakes and little Reese with little hot candies on them.
They're like, because they're except for like Rice Krispie treats, except use cornflakes.
Yeah,
and you can dye the stuff green, and then you put the little hot cinnamon candies on them to make it look like a wreath. Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Man, I used to.
Now I got to remember to buy a box of corn flakes.
You don't even have to dye them anymore. You know that they have like green chocolate melts these days. You just melt them down and pour them right over.
Ooh.
All the fancy stuff now.
They got pink ones, green ones, blue ones, purple ones. They fancy these days. Lisa, you can even get them at the Walmart.
And that's funny because when my kids were younger, I always had the food dye on hand. The blue, the red, the yellow, the green.
That little
I haven't
package.
bought that in years. Yeah.
I used to make colored pancakes, colored chocolate chip pancakes for them all the time. They loved it.
Ugh.
Jamie and her pink pancakes.
Pink.
Pink pancakes, Mom. What do you want for your birthday breakfast? Pink pancakes, Mom. Alrighty, pink pancakes it is.
I love oatmeal raisin, peanut butter, and chocolate chip cookies too.
I made chocolate chip a couple days ago. I have the butter out right now to do the peanut butter Hershey Kiss ones. That's the ones
Yummy.
Bite man, those are rock.
I have to start early so I get them all down for Christmas and I don't fuck them up. Because I don't cook during the summer. I don't bake during the summertime that much. It's hot.
I don't make Christmas cookies anymore.
Have you guys ever made the pecans with the brown sugar and cinnamon, and then you put a little sprinkle of what the fuck, cayenne pepper in there, so it's like spicy and sweet?
No.
Oh, they're so good.
Are they good?
Yeah, you just like bake them on a
I can't eat anything spicy though.
It's just a touch of heat.
Yeah, I know, but I can't eat shit. Like I'm totally like nothing. I can't get anything spicy. I tried to eat sloppy joes the other day, and that was a huge mistake.
No.
And I only had like a little portion of it, and that ain't even spicy, Lisa.
Oh, the fuck my life. Whatever the spice is you put in it was enough.
Yeah, whatever it was, it just it did not go over well.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I can't think of it right now. Chili powder.
Yeah, whatever it was in there that comes in, because it was just a can of manwich. It wasn't like I made it from scratch. I just threw a can of manwich and some ground beef. Well, here's the thing too. I also don't eat ground beef that often, so could have been that. But it just did not agree with me. Yeah, I was like, oh no, oh no. It was no good. No good.
I thought of a bunch of casseroles that I can line up and cook, Maybe I'll even freeze some of them for January or something.
I don't think the link's pinned, Cap.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I pinned it. Yeah, I just went to look to make sure.
I know, I'm hungry too, and thinking about Thanksgiving dinner makes me even more hungry.
What's for dinner tonight, Shannon?
I don't know. Shit on a shingle.
It's called Time to Take Over the World.
Right.
I still got scalloped potatoes.
Maybe tuna fish sandwiches. I don't know. I don't know, Cap. I don't know.
Patty melts.
I haven't made a patty melt.
Patty melts are good.
You know what I like to do with patty melts? I like to make 2 grilled cheese sandwiches and slap a fucker right in between them.
Yeah. Do you put the grilled onions in there too?
I do.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Either that, or I take the ground beef and incorporate the cheese into the middle of the ground beef, and it's smash that bitch into a patty and make it juicy. They call it a Juicy Lucy.
Lucy.
Yes.
I don't think I want Lucy to be juicy, to be honest.
Oh, you like the peanut.
Have you guys ever seen what a Juicy Lucy is?
Yeah, enlighten us.
Is that like a loose meat sandwich?
No.
A loose meat sandwich is a sloppy Joe, ain't it?
Almost.
Sort of, yep.
It's more juicy.
And it doesn't have the manwich shit in it.
Yeah, it's just meat and the juice, and it's cooked and cooked and cooked with some kind of spices. I don't know what kind. I always thought it was like a chuck cheese, but I don't know. It's not.
No, it's not like a chopped cheese. I had a chopped cheese recently. I love chopped cheese.
Oh, me too. Okay, here we go. What's this? What are we looking at?
The Juicy Lucy. It is a iconic burger in Minnesota.
Minnesota.
It's 2 patties with the cheese in the middle.
So how do you guys spell it?
We don't have the I in it.
So if you go somewhere else and it's Juicy Lucy that has an I, is it a real Juicy Lucy?
You are not at the original.
We're the only home of the Juicy Lucy.
Does it only make sense for juicy to be spelled Juicy?
Oh my God.
That is the way it's spelled in the dictionary.
We opened in 1954.
We're founded as a speakeasy in 1928.
Matt actually worked here, and one of his regular customers wanted to try something different and said, hey, why don't you take a patty, put the cheese in, and put another patty on? And when he bit into it, the cheese came oozing out. He said, now that's a Juicy Lucy.
We have been serving burgers since the 1950s here at the 5-8 Juicy Lucy's.
So how did the burger first start?
So I wasn't here in 1950. I can tell you that no matter who invented the Juicy Lucy, we've perfected it.
So you're here to have the original. We do it one way. Pickles, onion, burger, bun. We're good to go.
We decided to be more inventive. We've even created one for each of the teams playing in the Super Bowl.
You have to be careful. Start with a small bite. Otherwise,
Oh
you
my God! Oh my God! We can always tell when someone's a novice with a Juicy Lucy.
Marissa, I think I have a challenge for you. Peanut butter, jelly. Oh, yeah.
Whoa! Yeah! That's sparkling sauce. The peanut butter, the jelly, the cheese. Spelled right and done right.
We've just stuck to tradition.
By the way, Marissa, don't eat with the mouth full.
Yes.
There are jelly on my burger.
That fight over who invented the Juicy Lucy first.
God, spare me.
But
Gives a
But
shit.
what all it really is you take 2 burger patties and put the cheese in the center of it instead of on top of it.
That's so different.
Woohoo!
Well, it's really fucking good.
Hey, G-Baby.
When you bite into it, you have fucking hot lava cheese coming out of that bitch.
How are you, beautiful girl?
Lady G.
G-Unit. G-Baby.
Hey, Lady G.
So I did a pickup order the other day, and I accidentally ordered, and stop me if I've told you this already, accidentally ordered the regular sugared tea instead of the 0 sugar.
Uh-oh.
And while the guy was loading it in my trunk, I'm like, shit, I bought the wrong kind. So I started a return on my phone, and it told me to keep it, that I'm all good. I got my $20 back, but I had 5 big bottles of sweet tea. So I had to ask the dude, can you just take it? Because I haven't shut my trunk. I haven't left. I haven't come back,
Love you too, G-Baby.
And asked and said no. I said, listen, I'm just going to pour it down my goddamn drain. What a waste.
Give it away.
I did end up giving it away to a friend of mine at the liquor store.
Mm-hmm.
I went in to buy some cigarettes. I'm like, hey, by the way, you like sweet tea? Gave them to her.
Oh, Lord, you guys. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Oh, God.
No, this is a good thing. I'm actually kind of nervous, though, but I'll be right back.
Okay. It's a good thing. That's good. Oh, I made all that coffee and now I'm like, oh, it's not sitting good. It's not sitting good. My back hurts, man. I'm going to have to go to the doctor. I don't want to. I don't want to. I hate going to the doctor.
Hey, Cap, if you decide to play more music, will you turn the music side down just a touch? Because when it's playing, I can hear Glenda mostly, and I can hear Shannon, but I can't hear you when you're talking.
Okay.
A different drum. Oh, can't you tell by the way I run? Every time you make eyes at me, whoa, you cry and moan and say it will work out. But honey child, I've got my doubts. You can't see the forest or the trees. So don't get me wrong, it's not that I knock it, it's just that I am not in the market for a boy who wants to love only me. Yes, and I ain't saying you ain't pretty. I'm saying I'm not ready for any person, place, or thing. Try and pull the reins in on me. So goodbye. I believe and I see no sense in this crying and grieving. We'll both live a lot longer if you live without me. Oh, don't get me wrong, it's not that I knock it, it's just that I'm not in the market for a boy who wants to love only me. Yes, and I ain't saying you ain't pretty, I'm saying I'm not ready for any person, place, or thing. Time for the rain in on me. So goodbye. I believe and I see no sense for this crying and grieving. We'll both live a lot longer if you live without me. I've been cheated, been mistreated. When will I be loved?
Is that Crystal Gale?
I've been pushed down.
Linda Ronstadt.
I've been pushed round. When will I be loved? When I find a new man that I want for a man, always break my heart in two. It happens every time. I've been made blue. been beat up and battered around, been sent up and I've been shot down. You're the best thing that I've ever found. Handle me with care. Reputation's changeable, situation's tolerable, but baby, you're adorable. Handle me with care. I'm so tired of being lonely. I still have some love to give. Won't you show me that you really care? Everybody's got somebody to lean on. Put your body next to mine and dream on. I've been bobbed up and I've been fooled. I've been robbed and ridiculed in daycare centers and night schools. Handle me with care. Being stuck in airports, terrorized, sent to meetings, hypnotized, overexposed, commercialized. Handle me with care. I'm so tired of being lonely. I still have some love to give. Won't you show me that you really care? Everybody got somebody to lean on. Put your body next to mine and dream on. I've been uptight and made a mess, but I'll clean it up myself, I guess. Oh, the sweet smell of success. Handle me with care. Well, it's all right, riding around in the breeze. Well, it's all right, if you live the life you please. Well, it's all right, doing the best you can. Well, it's all right, as long as you lend a hand. You can sit around and wait for the phone to ring, waiting for someone to tell you everything. Sit around and wonder what tomorrow will bring. Maybe a diamond ring. Well, it's all right, even if they say you're wrong. Well, it's all right, sometimes you gotta be strong. Well, it's all right, as long as you got somewhere to lay. Well, it's all right, every day is Judgment Day. Maybe somewhere down the road away, you'll think of me and wonder where I am these days. Maybe somewhere down the road when somebody plays Purple Haze. Well, it's all right, even when push comes to shove. Well, it's all right, if you got someone to love. Well, it's all right, everything will work out fine. Well, it's alright. We're going to the end of the line. Don't have to be ashamed of the car I drive. I'm just glad to be here, happy to feel that. And it don't matter if you're by my side. I'm satisfied. Well, it's alright. Even if you're old and gray, well, it's alright. You still got something to say. Well, it's alright. Remember to live and live. Well, it's alright. The best you can do is forgive. Well, it's alright. Riding around in the breeze. Well, it's alright. If you live the life you please. Well, it's alright. Even if the sun don't shine. Well, it's alright. We're going to the end of the line.
No, Lord.
It's taxi time. I'll be back. Okay.
All right.
Hey,
Just
that
gonna
can't
mute
be,
myself.
that can't be a bad song. It's Roy Orbison, Tom Petty,
I don't know. It made me fall asleep.
George Harrison, Jeff Lynne from ELO, and Bob Dylan. They were called the Traveling Wilburys.
Yeah, I know. I'm familiar.
You're familiar.
I am familiar. Oh, Lord. I think I fucked up.
What?
Uh-oh.
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
You guys would not believe me if I told you.
Jesus Christ. I'd believe anything at this point.
No, I have a friend, okay, that I've had on TikTok for a while before he went big. If I said who it was right now, you two would know who it is. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, let's just put it that way, but I'm not going to get too involved in it. A while back, we became friends on TikTok before he became like super big. Okay? He's a younger gentleman. He's in the health and fitness world. And when he first started, I was giving him some tips on how to multi-stream to different places because he was on TikTok, but not YouTube. And I gave him some tips. And we've always just kind of been friends that way, you know, like back and forth every once in a great while. Well, lately, he's been upping up his, like, communication with me and asking me just random shit, you know, and I'm like, okay, what's this about, you know? And he's like, nothing, I just want to get to know you. You've helped me so much, and you're so beautiful, and this and that whatsoever. And I'm like, oh, God, here we go. Here we go. And I'm like, I'm not. I'm ugly. I'm one-legged. I'm just really good at what I do. Don't trip, you know? This guy's considerably younger than I, too. I don't know why. What is with this cougar fucking
I don't know.
thing?
And you know what? Because I'm really beginning to think guys figured out that chicks like their own age don't know how to cook or anything for themselves. Parents don't teach their kids shit.
I don't know what it is. I mean, he's way too young for me, and he is way too pretty. Why does he want to get to know me like that? You know what I mean? It's like, you know.
Or is it just one of those guys that wants to get to know everyone?
I've known him for a while, though, Glinda.
I know, but think about it.
And I never even talk about that I know this guy because it's always just been kind of like a business thing. You know what I mean?
I get it. I get it.
Like, I always looked at him like a kid, kind of, you know? I mean, he's an attractive kid, but he's just a kid, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't know why all of a sudden it's like he's trying to put out there that he's a little bit more interested in than just business. You know what I mean?
Because maybe he likes your brain, Bubba.
Well, everybody says they like my brain, but He's a fucking kid. I mean, I'm old.
I get
Like,
it.
are you serious?
I get it. When it starts to be
And
my
and this
kid's age.
this kid is fucking pretty, dude. This is a pretty guy. Like, this is not like he's made money because he's got a nice body. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Jim John Haywire, I have a feeling I know who she's talking about, and it's none of nobody's business.
Right? Damn.
Do you know, Cap?
Yes.
You
Oh,
do?
shit. Lucky
All right.
you.
It's the Forever Mute.
The Forever Mute. Yes, it is. You're right. You're right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn. Get it.
You don't get it?
Okay.
I forgot I told you that I talk to him every once in a while. People would never believe me, I swear to God.
Yes,
But like
yes.
I knew him before he was like doing anything for real. Like he wasn't big, you know, he was just a dork, you know?
Yes,
Doing
James.
his
It's
little
not
thing that he
only
does.
Kyle or Chrissy. It's Kyle and Chrissy both. She wants to
Oh
fucking
God.
do with both of them. You
First
gotta
of
throw
all,
fire.
James, Kyle is not my type. Right? I can tell you right here, right now.
Type.
I would never pick Kyle ever. I know that there's a lot of chicks that think Kyle's hot. That I'm not saying anything disparaging about his looks, but not my type at all.
He's got a stinky personality, though.
As far as Chrissy goes, Chrissy's just too young and too not. I don't know. Just that's not. I never considered Chrissy anything other than a friend.
Nicole, we're talking about the three-way between Shannon, Kyle, and Chrissy.
Look, I gotta tell you something. This is not something these YouTube chatters will not know him to be a chatter in our YouTube chats. He does not chat in our YouTube chats. He is on YouTube, but he doesn't do streams. He doesn't do anything like that. He's a pure content creator. That's all he does. All he does is create content. He doesn't even talk to his fans.
Damn.
The only reason why he contacted me or we got in contact with each other is because I've known him for a long time before he was even anything at all.
Now I'm intrigued.
You know who it is, Glinda.
I'll type it backstage.
Yeah.
Don't type it backstage.
He can.
Oh.
The only back there, yeah. The only back there person who could read it back there would be Lisa. I don't even think she knows who he is.
Uh-oh. Oh.
That's it. He's right. He's absolutely
I
right.
didn't even think about him. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Lucky you.
I don't know if I'm lucky at all. I'm scared. Makes me nervous.
Does he need a green card?
No, he lives in the United States.
Oh God. Damn.
Yeah.
Like close.
No, not close by any
God.
means.
Okay.
Thank God. No, yeah, because it's almost tempting. You know what I mean? God,
I'm just
that's
like, holy
Jesus.
hell, teach me to jump rope. Oop.
Hey.
Sorry.
Oh
There was a
Lord.
slip. I'm sorry. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I really
That's
didn't
all
even
right.
do that. I never do that. Oh, see, no one even
I
taught
told you it was shocking.
Oh my God.
Right?
I know you are not saying
Well,
Billy Hayden.
this song is for Shannon and her new love.
Oh my God.
Oh, perfect love.
Oh yeah, right. Jesus. As long as he doesn't talk, we're okay.
Okay, here we go.
Look at this face.
No, James, I left Billy Hayden to Cassie Joe. They're the perfect couple, apparently.
Look at Kathy.
I still don't know where it's going.
Yeah. They're trying to hook Cassie Joe and Billy Hayden up, I guess.
But I know
I love you.
That may be all I need to know.
Look at these eyes. They've never
No, for real, you men out there, what's with the cougar thing all of a sudden? Like, what is that? Right? Because, like, I ain't falling for that shit.
But I know
I love you.
That may be all
I need to know.
So
I don't know much,
still left unanswered. So,
but I know I love you,
never broken through.
and that's all I need to know.
And when I
And 60's my age, so it's okay.
sometimes I see so clearly the only truth
I'm looking for
I've ever known is me and you.
James, this man is quite a bit younger than me. I'm definitely a cougar when it comes to this situation.
Yes. So blessed
Okay?
with inspiration.
All right?
Look at this soul.
I mean, I'm not a cougar by chance, but I don't know what this young guy could possibly want with my little fucking old ass. And listen, I FaceTimed this guy, like, before. Like, he's not just seen my pictures. We've FaceTimed before, which I hate doing, but it was a business deal, so I had to meet with him and somebody else. So, not like he's in love with my persona here on YouTube. He's young, Jim.
Don't know much, but I know I love you. That may be all I need to know.
He's
Don't
young.
know much,
He's not in his 20s.
but I know.
Think 30s. It is 30s. And I am in my late 40s, almost 50s.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, thanks for the song, Cap. Unfortunately, I don't think there will be any wedding anytime soon because I'm extremely leery of that whole situation.
You're a nut.
Well, I could, I could play Billy Vera and the Beaters for you as a dedication from LD.
Oh my God.
Hi. Okay, guys.
Yeah, that was a huge mistake too, but at least this guy's fucking gorgeous. Oh my God, dude.
Lisa,
Can I stay here, up here? I gotta walk
Yes.
Jimbo
Yes.
to the store in the dark.
Yes.
Hi, Caitlin
Okay.
Sugar Bear.
Okay.
Hiya.
Caitlin!
He's young, James. He's very young. Too young for Shani.
I keep dozing off randomly.
So fucking tempting, though. So fucking tempting, James. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's one of those people, though, that are so, like, good looking that, like, when you talk to him, you can't help but to giggle, even though you're not interested. It's just, he's one of those fucking people. But I don't know, like, we are not on the same level when it comes to intelligence, when it comes to meeting of the minds. He's still a kid. He's a kid in his head. He's too young.
James, she also said that he's forbidden to speak, so
He is forbidden to speak.
there's that.
He can only text me. He wants me to stay interested in, Women can't live off pecs and abs alone, good sir. I'm sorry. Not this woman, anyways.
That's why I said to forever mute.
James, he's been at it for a minute. But I just, me, I kind of like deflect. I'm like, yeah, I'm an ugly old lady. I'm married to Jesus. I do that kind of crap,
This weather is making me.
But now he's gotten to the point where he's sick of playing my little fucking do-si-do game where I just kind of like do-si-do him back into the corner. He's like being very clear and forthright as to his intentions, and I'm like, oh shit, here we go. Now I'm afraid of pissing off somebody else who's got a huge fucking following on the fucking internet. Jesus Christ, all I need is the TikTok world to come fucking eating me alive. Holy crap. Holy crap sticks, Batman!
This weather is making me bleh. Like,
did you get to church today, Caitlin?
Yes, I did.
Jamesy, how are me and Kat's going to break up if we were never together to begin with?
Right?
Silly ass.
It was a great service. I enjoyed it.
Hallelujah, amen.
She just said that. She said that at the beginning. That's how I knew who it was.
Huh?
Oh.
What did I say?
That it's somebody you met on TikTok.
Yes. I actually didn't even meet him on TikTok. I met him somewhere else entirely. But we reconnected on TikTok. He was in my phone book back in the day. And when you go into TikTok, it asks you if you want to like hook up with friends or whatever it is, and then their profiles come up. But no, I didn't meet him from TikTok. I actually met him from a place called, it was a place that I owned. It was called Apollo Blessed. It was many, many years ago. He was there under something else. He was doing something else at that time. He was writing fitness books. He was trying to get some attention for publishing his fitness books. But if anybody knows him, they would probably know more on TikTok than YouTube. Although I think his YouTube following's getting pretty big now. I gave him a few pointers of what he could do. Hopefully he doesn't watch this shit, because then I'm going to be very embarrassed. Because I wasn't expecting he's going to know it's him now that Glinda dropped the fucking bomb. She dropped the bomb on me, baby.
Jimmy James, well, you never have a TikTok on your phone? Oh, wow.
No, I have TikTok on my phone. I like TikTok. I don't talk to anybody there.
I just watch funny videos.
That's all I do there. That's why I like TikTok, is because I don't talk to anybody there.
I just watch.
Like I said, I don't even talk to Daybay there. I don't. We communicate on another way.
I think when this was reheated, I think the top noodle got burnt.
Why wouldn't you put a TikTok on your phone? You afraid the Chinese are spying on you? They're gonna know that you're like what, sending Bitcoin to Chinese children to watch them naked dance on tables? What are you worried about the Chinese finding out about you, James?
Maybe he's the way that Shani can get her groove back.
Hey,
No, that's dangerous territory, man.
Is busy.
But that guy's really handsome, man. He's like super handsome. Like, no way. Like I don't want to be in love with nobody again.
There you are. Oh, I see. It's currently taxi time and driving and muted. I say taxi time. Bless your heart. Okay. I'll talk to you when you get done with that.
Who are you talking to, Caitlin?
Lisa.
Oh.
She's in the chat. She said currently taxi time, so driving and muted.
Yeah, it's taxi time.
I'll be home in 15 minutes. Okie dokie.
I'll be home for Christmas.
I can't believe they're playing Christmas music already, and it's not even Thanksgiving yet.
I mean, if I want to stomp around here with some arm candy, I could get it. But, like, I don't know. That's just not my thing, guys. It's only my thing if I'm visually looking. Everything else doesn't match up. Not education, not upbringing, Nah,
Is Obi
religious
putting his 2
values.
cents in?
What?
Is Obi-Wan putting his 2 cents in where whoever?
No, Obi-Wan's trying to get his attention from his sister.
Oh, I see.
I dedicate this song to Shannon and how she got her groove back.
Oh, go.
No, I don't. I'm not gonna have a whirlwind romance, James. I told you, James, I don't ever want to fall in love again. I don't care if it's just with that guy's fucking body, dude. I don't want that.
Your way.
By Whitney.
Trust me though, if I was gonna go for a fucking dump, that guy would definitely be on the list. He's oh my God. He's got a perfect body. His body is perfect.
It's so
And I've
sad
seen him in his
how she passed
skivvies.
and then her daughter passed 2 years after her.
And I will always love you. We'll always love you.
Well, it's not special, but at least it's a perk. If you're gonna get hurt, at least you get hurt by somebody who looks good, I guess.
My darling, you.
I'm just not into that, Jim John. I don't know. I'm not. I feel like I've loved and I've lost and I'm done with all of that. I feel like I found who I was supposed to be with and it's over and that's
This song
done.
is not a great win.
I
love this song.
With me, so goodbye.
It was on a movie. I can't remember which movie.
Please
Don't
Alexis, shut up.
It was in 2 movies.
Yeah.
The Bodyguard?
Bodyguard,
Dolly
yeah.
Parton did it in Festival Whorehouse in Texas, and then Whitney Houston in The Bodyguard.
We both know I'm not what you need. And I will always love you. I will always love
Sorry, Caitlin, I can't take no more of that crap.
Nah.
Right? I was.
Oh Lord.
I played it to teach Shannon a little bit, and it got on my own goddamn nerves. So
Don't fuck with me, Kat, because you know what? This is weird for me. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know what to do about it.
I love that song because also the original song owner was Dolly Parton.
I'm afraid to turn him down in any way because he's got like a fuck ton of followers. My God. What if he gets mad at me and starts talking shit? I'm so used to that, man. Like I'm nervous about this situation, like for real. Like younger men do not take any kind of rejection well, even if it's a soft rejection because you're fucked up and not them. They do not take it well. I am fucking nervous about this situation. I am. You know, I hate when people start saying things to me like, you know, hey, you want to go out or blah, blah, because I am fucked in the head. I don't want to fall in love with anybody for real. And I am not rejecting anybody based upon the fact that I don't like them. I'm rejecting everybody based upon the fact that I am fucked up. Stay away from me. You don't want me. Trust me. You don't want me. Do you really want to hurt me? My
I'll
dog
stop.
yapping. It was my dog.
I'll stop teasing you, Shannon.
No, I'm freaked out about it for real. Because I don't want to lose a friend, but like that's not gonna happen. I don't care how pretty that guy is. Jesus Christ.
But yeah.
Could you imagine you and him on your first date? Every time he goes to talk, you're like, shh, don't speak, baby.
Don't talk, baby.
Just text me.
Just text it. Text it. I don't know. It's just it's flattering. It's really fucking flattering. I mean, he's absolutely stunning. He's successful. He's got money. He's got a long fucking list of accreditations that he's done in the short time that he's been alive. It's very flattering. Very, I mean, like anybody would want this guy. I'm telling you, this is like, you know, one of those guys that's got a million fucking fans. But for all that reason too, I don't want that. I don't want a thirst trap guy. Look, if a guy's got to like show off all his shit all the time, he's not right for me because I don't want to share my spouse with anybody. I don't at all. And that's my flaw.
Yeah, James asked me to put the guy's TikTok on the screen.
Oh,
I'm like, no. That's what I said. I said, no, James, quit being nosy.
Being nosy, James. James.
No, James. I'm not pushing everybody over there to fucking start talking to him about me. No. Luckily for me, he doesn't answer any of his fucking texts anyway. So, like, any of his comments anyways in his sections. Ha, ha, ha. Me. So, even if you guys do figure out who it is, you wouldn't be able to talk to him anyways.
It's okay, Shannon. At least you don't got fake accounts of real celebrity singers, country singers trying to get hold of you.
Honey, I got more people trying to get a hold of me than you think, and it's not so cool. Okay. I don't even let my kids read my texts.
Okay, so I'm not the only one that gets.
Not telling you.
No.
Figure it out yourself. If she told you the name of one of his books, then you could look the name up and go fucking find him. Duh.
So I'm not the only one.
I told you the name of one of his books.
I don't know. Hell
no.
I don't know.
No, he asked.
No. I'm sleepy.
He asked for it.
I'm so sleepy.
He asked for a name.
I don't know how many fans he actually has collectively between Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, but I'm sure it's somewhere around there.
I'm still awake.
Maybe more. I've never even looked, to be honest with you.
Truthfully, I'm still waking up because I dozed
First of all, James, I got to tell you something. I would have never expected this man to even approach me in a romantic type situation at all, okay? He's a lot younger than me, and he's fucking gorgeous. I mean, like, this guy has got a body of a fucking god, okay? So, like, what the fuck would we want with little one-legged me, right? Okay? But apparently...
not laughing at you, honey. I'm not laughing, I swear.
But apparently, I got kind of a kick-ass personality, and that seems to resonate with men at some point, especially when... everybody in their life's a pair of fake plastic titties trying to steal their money. That's what was relayed to me.
He went too like James said he went too far.
But maybe he's got mommy issues. You know, maybe that's what the cougar thing's all about. Maybe it's like, yeah, you know, I want a mommy. You know, I want somebody to come cook for me and clean for me and take care of me and whatever else. Which to me is a weird precedence anyways, right? Who wants to fuck their mom? And anybody who wants to fuck their mom, that's kind of weird. So why have a romantic relationship, right?
That is weird.
So it's like red flags. Now, this guy will never be brokenhearted because I decided that I didn't want to take a little tryst with him. Trust me, he's got fucking a roster probably as long as fucking his dick. But that's not the point. The point is it makes me nervous when people are forthright with me and tell me that they're interested in me in a relationship and I'm not, because people don't take rejection well. Especially if you're a little old lady that should want to fucking drink down their body like a fucking cold glass of Pepsi.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's like a double insult. Why do you think LD was so pissed off? I mean...
Once I got past the burnt part...
That was supposed to be easy prey for him, right? He thought he was going to get a little old lady with one leg that was all fucking dick dripping over him, and that's not what he got. I'm weird. I'm different. I have weird standards. I'm strange.
Oh, Jiminy
I have something in mind, and if it's not what it is, then I don't want it.
Ouch. Jiminy Christmas. Whew.
But I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just me. Ever consider that, James? Ever consider the fact that maybe I'm just a fucking decent human being who's funny and interesting and educated, and although I may be missing part of my leg, I make up for it in so many other genres it doesn't even fucking matter. Shit, even my age isn't an issue.
Right.
That can't be a possibility.
I've told you many times, Shannon, you're the greatest person I know. For real.
Thanks, Cap. You're a sweetheart. I love you to pieces.
I love you too. And I mean, you're always kind to people, even those that aren't kind to you. I mean, you could do the same shit they do, but you refuse to. That shows you haven't been to me.
No, but the stories and lore of my nefarious fucking doings are so popular these days. It's funny as fuck to me. I think it's funny how people do this shit to me, and then they turn around and act like I did it to them, and then a year later when somebody else is fucking on their shit list, the same story they gave to me, they gave to that same person. It's so stupid. I don't even know. But generally speaking, people who get to know me, I don't have a problem like holding a conversation or having the ability to make them laugh or make them feel better about themselves. I tend to be a very one-on-one person, and when I'm friends with somebody or if we're dating, I make them feel seen and important, and people enjoy that. It's not all tied up to fucking the physical sometimes. And by the way, I'm no fucking drop-down, knockout, gorgeous fucking woman, but I'm not a fucking ugly piece of shit either. So anybody who fucking thinks I'm buying that shit, whatever. I could have no legs, and I'm not disgusting. So you're never going to convince me of that anyways. I'm not fucking a supermodel. Don't get me wrong. Not saying that. But I'm also not Hephaestus, okay? There's something in between Hephaestus and fucking goddamn Aphrodite. All right? And that's where I'm at.
See, that's not true either, because you were a supermodel at one time. It wasn't for very long, though.
No, a supermodel is somebody who has a long career being a supermodel. I did a little bit of modeling for about a year before I freaked out when they asked me to get a nose job and a titty job, and I quit.
I did not know there was a difference.
Yeah, supermodels, I mean, there's models and then there's supermodels. Supermodels are ones that's Grace magazines like Vogue and 17, and they walk runways for major designers. I wasn't at that plateau. I did a Bonnie Bell shoot. And I got in a line with a bunch of other skinny, scraggly little fucking 15-year-olds, and they were going to make the next top model. Think of next top model. That's kind of what I went through. It was like a boot camp.
What can I say, James? I've seen videos of him jumping rope, and you know what? I'd be chasing him too.
Can we stop putting out the hint?
Jiminy Christmas.
Please.
Yes, sorry.
Can we? I mean, James isn't stupid, so it's not like I hide that shit. I'm constantly promoting that guy's stuff.
Yes.
Constantly.
Who the hell said anything about a three-way? It would just be me and him.
What the fuck? Excuse my French, Lord.
Shut up, James. You want to hear something really funny, James? He's really fucking nice to me. Like, way more than any of the older men that I've dated have been. He's like super, super nice to me. Like, he's so complimentary and I don't know, just very positive person.
Yes, I did. And it's on a Sunday, and I asked forgiveness. But yes, I did, because of what my friend up here in the corner said.
Hey, Tony.
But yes,
hello, my sweet little tiger.
Yes,
How
I
you
did.
doing, the goat of all things? How's my boy Acid?
But I did ask forgiveness, James, so you can't knock me for that. Because it is Sunday, and I do have my standards.
I
try not to cuss on this day unless Mr.
So weird to me that a
Happy-
fucking younger
Mr.
man would be
Captain
more
Crunch.
polite and more of a gentleman than an older man would ever be. That's so weird to me. Some of these old men out here, they're nasty. They're mean.
Yeah.
You would think they'd have more traditional values, but in reality, they're really fucking whores that are, I don't know. Like, I guess I've gotten into the sector of age bracket where I have 40-something to 50-something men who are starting to lose their hair and feel their vitality and go through midlife crises and try to, like, get all buff, and they get young, hot chicks, and then they wonder why in 10 minutes, because they have a bad credit score, a shitty fucking car, and not a real fucking job that anybody gives a shit about, why that young chick wants to throw them away when they stop buying her Nikes. You know?
I know. I've
Duh!
I know, James. I've already been forgiven, and I'm glad you can forgive me too.
I think he's just fucking with you a little bit, Caitlin.
Okay. I'm just eating my lasagna and enjoying my dinner because I dozed off earlier. Had no idea that I dozed off until I jumped up.
He's really sweet, but I thought LD was raised right too. So, like, I mean, I don't know what to tell you,
I'm
Dixie.
eating a late dinner. Whoopsie doodle. And then I couldn't even feed my dog, but that's another thing for another day. Whoopsie doodle.
But this guy's he's really successful already. He's really well established as a human being, and he's in his 30s. You know what I mean? But still, I mean, what do I have in common with a 30-something-year-old at 49? What are we going to talk about? Like, for real. It's got to just be about sex, or it's not going to be about anything else, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I guess if I just want a partner to fuck me all the time, I could get with this guy. But as human beings, what do we relate to as people? We weren't even raised in the same fucking time bracket. You know, we're not going to be able to talk about, like, music or schooling or lunch meals or any of that. He's not even close to where I was raised. What do we connect with after our body parts connect? Where's the connection after that?
Mm-hmm.
What do I do with him after that? After I fucked him, what do I do with him?
Well,
yeah, exactly.
I'm not quite sure how to answer that.
Well, that's what I mean. That's why I don't understand these huge age gap things, because you have to be able to relate to your partner. They have to be like your best friend, right? So, like, what do I have in common with somebody in their 30s when I'm nearly 50? Like, we didn't grow up at the same time. We didn't listen to the same music.
Right.
We didn't wear the same fucking clothes.
Woohoo. Maybe she can answer your question. Wendy's.
Well, I was just saying, if it's not sex with that guy, then what is it that I have with him? Because, like, how do I
Your
relate
brain.
to somebody who's my kid's age?
I'm telling you, it's your brain.
It might be my brain, but I'm just saying, even if I took this guy out and I decided that I was going to go out with him, it could only be for hedonistic purposes, because he and I don't have the same, we're not from the same generation. We have nothing to connect about. Nothing.
Maybe he wants to be in business with you.
Yeah, hey, I don't want to be anything with anybody.
Oh, tell him that then.
Well, if I tell him that, he's going to feel rejected, and then it's going to start a whole other can of worms with a bunch of fucking people that these people don't even know. It's not even YouTube people. I'm nervous about it, because I don't want him to feel... Look, this guy is hands down probably one of the hottest guys that I've ever fucking encountered my entire life, even when I was young. But I have no mental attraction to him. None. Only physical attraction. That's it. He's a kid. I look at him like a kid. Like, he could hang out with my son.
Hi, Tony.
It's too weird for me.
If you're not comfortable with it, then just
just evade it.
evade it. Like,
Yeah.
I try, but he's being really forthright right now. Like seriously,
God.
like
Your
forward
dad
about
will
it.
block. If he gets too forthright, just block him.
No. I mean, it's not like that. It's just like I'm having a hard time deterring him. Like I usually make a funny joke or I call myself ugly or old or something like that, and he lays off. But now he's like, no, I'm really serious. Like he's really making me like try to fucking do
So
something.
he is not trying to evade it, but you are. But he's pushing.
Right. And now he's being very open about it. Like he's really going after it. And I'm just like, Jesus.
Oh my God! You tell him how like you got kids his age. Damn.
Yes. He does not care.
Oh my God.
Ew.
Right?
Well, he's older than my kids. But
Well, still.
like LD older, like
young
only a
is
couple
he?
years.
How young is he?
He's in his 30s.
Damn.
So
Half
just
my
30 or
age.
just in his?
No, he's closer to the later
Latter.
than the
Oh, I
beginning.
see. So
Gotcha.
so I'm.
Gotcha. Ugh. Can't drink any more of this
Okay.
damn.
Doesn't matter though. It's still too young for me.
Right. Exactly.
Even if it's only like 10 years, it's still too young.
Ugh.
Right. Exactly.
Right? My limit is 6.5.
Oh, we said quickly. Wow, that scared me.
I'm sticking to 5 years either way.
I only said that because
45 to
Mike is
55
6.5
is my
years
age
younger.
bracket. 45 to 55. That's where I'm laying my
Damn.
my
Dieting.
On the
yeah.
French
Look.
the top noodle was burnt, but the rest of it was yummy and
Well, I guess
delicious.
if I went on the older side, I'd have the 1 foot in the grave.
Right?
Nah.
Well, like then there's some people like Silver Fox, like Angel. You guys have you ever seen Angel Cliff? And he's in really good fucking shape. He's really cute. He looks like an angel. And he's almost 60. So I guess there's
Get it?
exceptions to rules. But I don't know. Like when it goes to the younger side, I have a problem with that because I have older kids and that's weird. I don't know. I can't
Very
deal
weird.
with it.
It's very weird.
Like I've had a couple of my friends' kids that they brought, their friends that they brought home that have hit on me, and I'm like, no,
See,
kiddos.
I've gone that road, and I'm like,
Yeah.
no. No.
I might be smoking weed with you, but we aren't gonna do the tongue tossing. You know what I mean?
No.
Tonsil hockey.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
we ain't doing that, man. We ain't doing that, bro.
Nope. Yeah.
Shannon's like, I might be smoking the weed with you, but you ain't touching my meat pillows.
That's right. What
Nope,
meat
nope,
pillows? I have
yeah.
fucking goddamn mosquito bites, so there's no.
Jesus.
I got Deton. Stay away from me, mosquitoes.
You're an ass. You're such an ass.
Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop,
Right?
meep, meep.
Right? I like the raspberry.
So if any of you ever thought Glinda and Cap could hold a secret, as you can see, neither of them can.
Look at me.
Oh my
I
God.
didn't do it on purpose.
I
No, you
didn't
didn't
either.
do it on purpose, but
No, I
stinking
didn't.
Cap's doing it again, and now they're all jump rope. Oh my lord.
Nope. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't.
I didn't do it on
No,
purpose.
I don't. Me either.
I wasn't.
Me
Thinking,
either.
I just wasn't thinking. I was just trying to be a fucking wise ass for real.
I know you're trying to tell jokes at my expense.
Well,
You let the cat out of the bag.
if it makes you feel any better, I didn't hear it.
Right?
You will, I'm sure.
Oh God, please. I'm sorry.
No.
You know I don't do that.
No, I know.
I don't either. And I
No, but now Jamesy knows, and he's nosy as shit. Now he's gonna be looking for that guy everywhere.
You know how many guys are on there that do that? A lot.
Exactly.
Yeah, but there's only one of them that I promote. I don't think I've done it on my YouTube page though for a while. Only my TikTok is.
Well, you know what to do, Shannon? Go start flooding your fucking YouTube page with all different kind of men that jump rope.
I'm gonna have to.
Really fucking throw them off.
I am. I'm gonna have to collect women and men and children that all do it. I'm gonna fucking throw them off, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I am too. I really am. I was trying.
It's all right. It's all
I
right.
didn't mean it.
I was trying to be facetious. I didn't mean to fucking let the cat slip out of the bag. At least I didn't say what his name was.
Me,
Yeah.
but damn.
But damn.
But I never do that shit.
I know.
I wasn't even high.
I know. That's the problem. Is you weren't high.
Right? That was a problem. I wasn't high. Ray Rich says he didn't hear nothing.
Ray Rich didn't hear a damn thing.
He didn't hear a damn thing. Guess what 2 movies were on today? Right
What?
next to each other. Mrs.
What?
Doubtfire, Family Man.
I love Family Man. That's such a good
love
movie.
that. And it was the part where she's playing the violin. And he's like reading the paper, like all smiling. Like, I got a family.
And I'm never gonna dance again.
Damn, my nose is like so I want to sneeze.
I didn't hear anything, and I've been listening the whole time playing games.
Right?
Damn it, Richie.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
I'm sorry. It's all
I
right.
really
It's not like him and I are dating.
No, but damn, I never let this slip.
I
I
know.
need to get high.
Let's do that. Let's do that right now. Richie, are you high, baby?
The fucking thing is, after you did it, I did it. I wasn't thinking and made a fucking comment. I'm like, oh shit.
Right?
Yeah. I think Linda got away with it, but then Cap laminated the next time with it.
I just kind of let it go, and no one really caught it. But I was just like, "Oh my god, I shouldn't have said anything, like sorry or anything, because they never even said anything. I should have just been like, it got out and it just went."
I know, right?
Oh, me and my
Happens like that
dumbass.
sometimes.
I had to fucking grovel like a dipshit.
But that's who called me when I go, oh Lord, oh God. Oh Lord. Oh Lordy, Lordy.
Right. Nope. Okay. Yeah.
I don't like getting calls to begin with. You know that. I don't like calls.
Me either.
I prefer texting.
I only like it when you guys call me. Other than that, no.
Donate!
Damn, Cap, I almost made it for my football game. I even stayed up past. I stayed up till 1 o'clock this afternoon. I was trying so hard to watch that damn football game, okay? Yeah, right.
What are you all shitting about over there?
That was it.
She said she stayed up until like 1 this afternoon.
Yeah, I wanted to watch the football game.
Yeah, hi Richie.
And
I want to get high, so high.
Right.
I'm getting high. You should all get high.
I'm getting high. Then I can't get too
I'd get high, but I ran out of fucking.
Did James finally leave?
I don't know.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
You get blood?
I guess so.
I ran out of fucking THC juice.
Oh.
I was gonna say, did you run
I
out of
still
go-go
have like a
juice?
whole other thing. I only use it when I get
I
out.
have to somehow manage to send a gift to fucking Captain and to fucking
Tennille?
Kev. I don't know Captain Tennille. But if they were on my Christmas list, I'd send them something. Some weed delivery.
That's why we have to drive.
Well, I was gonna say if it's edibles, just put it in with regular candy, and they won't know the difference. Like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Ooh, gummies.
And
I want freaking
and
opium.
honestly,
Who was talking
they
about
don't
opium
they
the
don't
other
even
night?
they don't even check the fucking packages anymore.
Not
Like
like
if
they used to. Yeah.
no, and if it does like something does happen, they don't come back on you for it. They just fucking destroy the package.
Yeah, you say that now, but like then I'm the
Like
one
them
fucker
knocking
in
on
the
your door.
universe that they'll fucking get for fucking federal prosecution
No,
for transporting edibles across state lines.
No, somebody that I'm
Then I
not
have
gonna
to sell all
eat
these
'em.
inmates' panties to make a fucking living, so I can be the queen pin of the the fucking prison.
somebody that is
Oh
a
my
higher up
God, Shannon. You
somebody
are
that is
too
a
much.
higher up at the UPS told me that the United States Postal Service.
Yeah,
You
well,
guys
you know
gotta
what?
get
I get busted, and you fucking better come visit me, all right?
Okay, first of all,
And you better
You
put money on my fucking books, all right? Because
You
there's
know
only
something.
so many used panties I can collect every day being in the laundry room to sell
You know
online.
what? This is how the fuck we're gonna do this. I am so fucking big and you're so tiny. I come visit you the first time, I'll just shove you under one of my fat rolls and we'll just fucking roll right out of the goddamn.
God.
All right, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan.
Lord in heaven.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Dear Lord.
Don't worry, Dixie. I'll smile real big on my mugshot. Actually, what I'm thinking about doing is taking out my teeth and putting them in the cup next to me
There you
and then
go.
smiling real big.
Yeah.
Cheers!
Oh my heavens.
I'm going to put it right next to my wig that I'm going to wear around my face instead of on my head.
You can be cousin it.
My
You can be
cousin.
I'm gonna look like fucking Jarl Wiggin.
They'll never know.
I'll just glue my halo around my face.
Some sunglasses, a hat.
Yeah, put some sunglasses on, a fucking hat.
Yep. You're out.
I'll go derp 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 beep 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 derp 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 beep choo 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 choo, and everybody will understand. It'll be a universal language of meats.
We'll just stuff the package with dog treats.
Yeah. There you go.
Beggins are really stinky.
So when everybody gets a Christmas card this year with nobody signing it, and it just says meet meet beep beep derp derp bloop bloop toot toot choo choo, you'll know who it's from.
Oh my God, girl! I will immediately call you. Do you hear me?
And you know,
they deck the halls for meet beep doot doot
Uh-oh.
beep beep.
Open cell 13. Why's it gotta be cell 13?
Oh,
That's kind of okey dokey.
no.
My number is 4. My lucky
did I
number
tell
is
you
4.
guys what I decided to name my penis? The Krusty
What
Choo
the
Choo.
fuck?
Yeah, the
What?
Krusty Choo
You
Choo.
did already.
And then I told you I was gonna name your ass the smoking caboose.
Yes.
And then,
It's not just the Krusty Choo Choo, it's the
What
Krusty
the
Choo Choo.
toot toot beep beep.
No.
Excuse my French, Lord.
And then we talked about friction in your caboose and how that could be a bad thing. And
Fire.
Yeah, don't mind the brown stuff coming out of the caboose. It's just a fucking oil spill.
yeah, just a little fire squeaking out
Just
of the
go get
fucking
some
turtle
cat
hole.
there and sprinkle it out.
Fire! Do 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 do. Turtle.
Oh,
Open
you
cell
can.
13.
Look, they give
Cell
the inmates.
13.
Do you get like unlimited tablet time, or you have special tablet time? And how do you know this, Rich?
Oh God.
My
Rich
darling.
is Piper from Orange Is the New Black. He had a lesbian relationship and
haven't
gathered all the inmates' panties to make a criminal
They do
criminal
have-
sector in there.
There's a whole fucking section of YouTube dedicated to people that are in prison.
Oh.
Hey Rich, do you know how to make a prison burrito?
Yeah. Come on now.
I watch that guy. You know, I watch that guy who does all the prison food where you take like fucking, I don't know, hot Cheetos and fucking.
Are you talking about the After the Prison show?
Yeah. And
What
and
the fuck is
he
that?
teaches you how to make you know, like cheesecake brownies and shit with fucking little Debbie cakes and shit. Man, I'm down to watch all that. You never know when you be in a survival situation and you need yourself an Oreo brownie cheesecake little Debbie fucking delight, man.
You know, he has
You might
changed.
have to learn how to make one in the toilet one day. Everybody should take notes.
You know, he's changed his content. He doesn't do the food so much anymore. He helps a lot of people that are getting out of prison find jobs and stuff.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, well, you should have stuck to the fucking food.
I'd rather him help people.
Damn, girl.
I mean, the food thing is good, but I think that it's great
Well,
to
I'll
be.
never go to prison and I'll never need help getting out of prison. I do want to know how to make a fucking burrito bowl out of a fucking pack of Cheetos, 3 fucking little Debbie cakes, and 1 fucking Starburst, okay? That I want to know.
Damn.
Transitioning out of prison will never be a reality for the Shanny, okay? Shanny is not a prisoner type person, okay?
Excuse me.
I pay a lot of attention to not getting in trouble because I know if I was locked up, I'd be fucking nuts. You think Harley Quinn's fucking nuts? Oh, meet Shanny locked up. Never gonna happen.
I was locked up once.
Oh,
For
tell us,
about
Glenda.
Maybe 3 or 4 hours. I was in
No,
my
that
own
don't count.
cell.
That's not locked up.
I was like in a cell by myself. They were catcalling me from the other the other side of the room. How come she gets the smoke? Because I'm special. Because I don't look like I'm like out of my mind. Okay, I look like a normal girl.
Oh, fucking Caitlin, I fall asleep in my shit all the time. It's called nana naps. You're not old enough for them yet, but I would keep an eye on that just in case you're having
I'm
some
30
trouble.
fucking years old and work 12-hour shifts and
Yes, but
6
I would
hours.
make sure it doesn't have anything to do with you getting sick from your epilepsy.
Well, and also I'm still recouping from that. And
Well,
then
yeah, I don't know why you're doing
just
12-hour shifts when
just
you just had a
also
serious
drink.
seizure.
Besides, Caitlin, you don't have to keep apologizing every time you fall asleep on. You know,
Doesn't matter.
You apologize, Caitlin. That is so rude. You are such a rude girl. No, I'm just kidding, Caitlin.
No, I
I'm
like
just
it when
teasing you.
When we hear her, snore.
No.
Yeah, we love to hear you snore.
You were snoring, girl. We
Oh my
called you
God.
for like
She
5
did twice
minutes.
last night. Took a
What?
little nap.
It was. It's not that.
No, it was
us.
a it was a gentle chainsaw sound.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
Just kidding.
At least it wasn't a old grandpa snore like my
No, it wasn't a.
mom tells me it is.
It was just a.
Yeah, it was more of sighing, like a sighing.
No, it was you snoring like a freight train and farting all over the
At
place.
least you're
That's
not like flopped over in your
that's what
chair.
Cap tells me all the time.
We told her she farted.
I know. Cap always tells everybody they fart when they fall asleep.
I truly do, so it wouldn't be any surprise. As soon as I go horizontal,
I just
it's
told
over.
her shut the fuck up.
I will fart right on you.
Nobody fart.
Look, wonder why I'm alone.
Ain't nobody farting up in here. Up in
My
here.
channel name's
Well,
actually Rich.
well, Caitlin, this is what it sounded like.
Oh Lord, if that's what it sounded like, I'm not sure that's a fart. I think that's an assembly line at a fucking Hostess chocolate factory. I'm not really sure what the hell that is.
Oh no. You okay, little boy? Oh.
But Rich, it's not my channel name's not actually a Matrix movie name. It's actually because I had a cat named Spooky and I was her mama.
My channel name is Suck a Fart Out of My Butt and Shut Up. No, I'm just kidding.
We provide. Bring your own.
That's with my tea. My water tea.
See what you made me
And
do,
I
Rich?
can-
You made me choke on my weed.
Which is so fun. I can actually turn the dial.
Sorry.
I can turn
Sorry.
the
Good
dial.
Lord, girl, you good?
It's trapped in the hole. Trapped in the hole.
What number do you
Fire
have?
the hole.
I put
That's
it
what he.
on.
That's what he said. It's trapped in the hole.
Oh Lord.
See?
That sounds like some
I put it
American
on
Horror
the
Story
phone.
shit, man.
Right?
You're gonna have to take him to the
I
emergency
gotta
room
order some new
and
ones.
separate
I
them
only have
by
one
cutting off
left.
his dick. Oh
I
Lord.
put it on like 5, and I have that sucker drank in 2 days.
And it's like tastes like half water and half the flavor.
Yeah,
And it tastes good.
I like it.
If you put it on higher, then you get more of the flavor. If you put it on lower, you get more water taste, which is fine because
I
that's
just
the way
keep
I
it in
like
the
it.
middle.
Well, I love the donkey fucking balls out of you, Caitlin, but I hate my circle bottle and I won't use it.
I need to know how to sabotage.
That's just
it,
what's
man.
I
the best.
feel like a fucking child sucking on a mamone. Okay, I'm the whole fucking time,
This
and then I get like a burst of juice in my mouth, and then the water comes, and I'm like,
This was
Oh,
by far the
no.
best
You
best
got a
present I
possessed
bought
one.
myself for my
I
own
know
birthday.
you do that.
Well,
it's almost like the circle fucking busts a nut in my mouth with flavor, and then washes it down for me.
Oh, shit.
The whole
Oh my
experience is a bad
God.
experience for me.
Shannon don't like the flavored nut butter.
No. Well, I don't like a
the
big
honey nut
squirt of it
butter?
in my mouth. Like it's very strong because it's meant to like water down with the water, but
You're
like I have to
simple.
suck the shit out of mine, and I get this like jelly like I don't know, really strong strawberry flavor because I have like a strawberry kiwi one
That
first.
was my favorite. That was one of my favorites.
Shit, I even gave it to my daughter and she don't use it.
Oh shit.
She likes those other ones that are just like those gigantic fucking water things that are like the size of a small child.
Yes.
The Stanley cups or whatever.
Yeah. No, I used to literally have one like it was a gallon.
Yeah, it's like we're in Africa and you have to balance that bitch on your head while you go get a fucking bucket of water from the fucking goddamn river.
Wrong pipe.
The biggest fucking cup I've ever seen in my motherfucking life.
I don't even know what happened to that cup. I think somebody threw it out.
Holy shit stacks, Batman.
It was big.
How do these little ass girls walk around with these fucking 500-pound gallon water pails on their fucking
Why?
arms?
Why are they so great? I need to know.
I don't know, but they love them.
I know they love them, but you know what? I have a problem drinking out of metal. Okay?
Look, I have a lot of problems with a lot of things. Like, look, everybody loves these workout outfits, right? These chicks, you know, oh, the leggings and the fucking goddamn, the bra tops or whatever, the sports bras and shit. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm cold all the time. I am not gonna wear my underwear outside and pretend it's fucking sport clothing and it's covering something up other than the fucking actual holes that fucking bugs could crawl up if they decide, okay? What are you talking about? That to me is underwear, man. You are wearing motherfucking underwear, bitch. You know, I have underwear that's uglier than your Lululemons, okay? I'm just telling you.
Lululemon. You know what? For all that price, and when I saw what that shit really looked like, I was like, this is a ripoff.
And ladies, if I can see the complete shape of your fucking cooter cavern, then those are too tight.
Yeah.
Too tight.
Your cooter cavern.
Oh no.
That's right. I don't, like if I can see the lips, the fucking clit, the man in the canoe, and the hole too, then you may want to rethink to go a size up. A size up.
And then when you start sweating, oh no.
Yeah. God, I hope you don't start your period that day, because man, we gonna see it just dripping out of you. I don't know, man. That's crazy, dude.
You know who has good athletic
And by the
clothing?
way, all boobs are not created equal, okay? Some
No,
nipples
they're
are
not.
more pokier than
Yes.
others. Some boobs are bigger than others. If you have those little diamond hard fucking nipples that stick out all the time, please wear something more than a sports bra. It scares me to think I'm gonna cut by your tits if I accidentally fucking run into you by accident, okay? Just put the fucking nips away. Guys
Gotta
think
have
you're
those
horny when your
pads.
nips are hard.
Gotta put those pads in.
Jesus.
I got some sports bras with the pads, removable or put them in.
Well, at least I got them boots with the fur.
Boots with the fur.
There you go.
I don't see where, I mean, like, I feel like gyms have not become places where athletes work out anymore, because you can totally work out in a t-shirt and shorts just as easy as you can in some tight spandex bullshit. You know what I
And you'd
mean?
be so much more comfortable, especially wearing a bra.
So I just feel like people go there
Working
these
out,
days,
those girls don't need to be jiggling all around. They
just
need
go
to stay
there to
right where
fucking
they're at.
show off their bodies, and it's like a fucking meat factory. You know what I mean? It's
I
like a
don't give-
bar, but
Right. I
instead of
don't give
handing
a
out drinks,
damn
they
how
hand
big
out
your
wheat
boobs are.
germ.
Keep those babies in place.
Yeah.
I gotta have like the high impact one. That feels like it's like sucking your will to breathe.
Well, like, dude, I don't even have to wear a bra, and I could run like the fucking wind if I had two legs, okay? Because I don't have that big of titties.
My eye out.
But,
okay?
you know?
I'm not gonna lie, Shannon. In my area, there are a lot of bigger women in this area, and they wear those fucking tight ass yoga pants, and it shows off all their fucking sweaty ass taco. It is so disgusting to me.
It's gross. I don't want to see that, dude. I don't want to see it. I don't. Since when do seed-spreading men have more modesty while they're working out than fucking women? You don't see guys in there with fucking spandex pants on, and if you do, they are a little sugar in their tank. Because guys don't want that shit all up in their fucking balls and their dong. Because they know they sweat up in there. You're going to have wet crotch the whole time.
Well, hell, they make underwear for men now that have a pocket so that the balls don't touch
Look,
skin.
most of those guys that I see work out, they fucking work out in those fucking basketball shorts. And I don't know if they wear underwear or not, but ones I've been seeing lately, they like purposely wear gray sweats or gray, and they don't wear no underwear because you can see the whole head outline and everything.
Oh, no, thank you. Gross.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. See, when I was going to the gym every day, I would just wear a baggy fucking pair of shorts.
Yeah.
And not shorts.
No,
I don't want to see
basketball
that
shorts.
shit
They're
flopping
always
out when you're
basketball
sitting
shorts.
down.
Yeah, basketball shorts.
You know, like
gumdrops.
even like people that wear the like athletic gear, like the guys that do that, they're usually like cyclists or something like that. They're not wearing that at the gym.
No.
Right.
They wear that when they're racing. It's aerodynamic, but like you don't have to wear those fucking tight ass fucking clothes.
Right.
That's all for showing off what you think is hot. That's what I feel like. You know what I mean?
Shannon is correct. When I was going to the gym every day, I wore the baggy shorts because if you would wear something tight, your fucking meat, your lunch meat would be sweating constantly.
Yes. You'd have nothing but a wet crotch the entire time.
Yes.
You'd be baking bread up in that fucking Subway sandwich fucking restaurant.
When I was going to the gym every day, I was doing the speed bike for 21 miles a day. I would pedal the speed bike. So I got sweaty anyway. But if I would have wore something tight, that would have been like my fucking ass sitting on a slip and slide trying to keep my ass on that seat.
Well, they have like moisture wick material now, like Lisa said, where basically it draws the sweat away from your body. But those things stink so fucking bad because what it does is it pulls the sweat off of your body and it collects inside the fucking goddamn the material. So you smell like a fucking butthole, literally. So sure, you're dry, but everybody else has to smell your stink everywhere. The people tend not to smell their own fucking stink, okay, because they're used to their own stink. But let me tell you something, people. Other people can smell you when you sweat. They can smell you.
Yes. Yes.
I can smell you. I have a Wolverine nose. I can smell everything. I think it's because I'm partially blind these days. I can smell a fucking fart in a jar 3 fucking blocks down, all right? Please wear deodorant.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Snoodle box.
Maybe that's why they came up with all the spray deodorant now for the
No,
body.
I don't know, but the gym always stinks to me, and there's always some fucking
It smells like a
weirdo
gym.
trying to show off their fucking body, and I'm always like, ugh.
Yeah, they're always the ones that don't clean the machine.
Give me a fucking dude with a pop belly and a fucking goddamn infinity for little one-legged chicks that will make them dinner and kiss them endlessly and worship the ground that they walk on.
Shannon, I completely forgot about this until you said the fucking fart in a jar a mile away. When my brother's dad passed away, we were cleaning out his house, his trailer, and my brother was right in front of the fucking window fan, and I bent over and farted out the window fan. It was
nice.
Gross.
It was so fucking funny. He couldn't figure out where the stench was coming from.
Oh my God.
Wow. Derp.
Men are so weird.
Yeah, they are.
I know.
You don't see girls do that. No, they don't.
No.
No.
They will poison your food, though, just so you know.
Oh yeah, they will.
When he came into the fucking house, into the trailer, he's like, I don't know what stinks underneath that trailer, but we need to go under there and get it.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. How did you not die? I would have died.
I don't, you know, I ponder often what it would be like to be a boy and have a brother, because I was a girl with a sister, right? So like we didn't do shit like that. We didn't like hold each other's heads under the blanket when we farted. We played school, you know.
No, my sister was too busy
I
stealing
was the
everybody's
younger
shit.
sister with the step.
We played Barbies.
Seriously.
No.
Yeah.
My sister was a weird sister. She wanted to do the Ouija board and have seances and crap.
Well, my sister was weird too. She had weird fucking puppets, and she had like a yellow and green room, and I was Little Miss Pink Princess, but she was weird too.
I had
But
to share my room.
I'm just saying we didn't fart in each other's faces or, you know, crap in
do that
anybody's
shit.
lunchbox or, you know, stick fucking fireworks in our buttholes. We didn't do that, you know.
We did that. We used to shoot fucking bottle rockets at each other from our butt.
Yeah, that wasn't an activity for me and my sister. We like swam in pools. We like played with our dolls. My sister had a creepy puppet collection that freaked me out. My sister used to annoy me. Like she used to, when she would eat cereal, my sister would only eat cereal with her mouth open and smack while she was eating cereal. And it was I was not a mornings person, okay? I was not a morning person, and my sister was a morning person. Okay? It took me forever to wake up in the morning, all right?
Man,
I had to
over there.
I hated getting up in the morning, but my sister would be in our bathroom, which was in between our 2 rooms, in there brushing her teeth going, "You're a grand old flag, you're a high five," and I'd be all, "Oh my God, fucking."
I was. You're kind of.
And then she'd be sitting at the breakfast table, smacking her goddamn cereal, and I'd be all, "Mom, tell her to stop opening up her mouth and smacking." And she'd be all, "Why?" Oh my God.
Oh no, my son
Tried to
went through a
ruin my
period
morning
like
every
that,
fucking morning.
where he couldn't stand any noise while anyone was eating. And I was like, dude, people make a little noise when they eat.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't do my
I
mouth
agree with
open.
Shannon. There's some fucking
Yeah,
people
gross.
that do the YouTube stuff that fucking review meals and shit from fast food restaurants, and you hear them go,
"Nope."
And it drives me fucking
She
crazy.
only did it in the morning with cereal because she knew it annoyed me. That's the only reason why she did it. I watched her eat cereal all many, many, many times at different parts of the day, and she didn't eat it like that. She just knew that I had a hard time waking up in the morning. So like I was, like even though I wake up happy in the morning, like at first I need a few minutes to like center myself before my mind starts waking up and kicking in. And she would be like, there's nothing worse than waking up to some fucking dork in your bathroom on top of her lungs screaming the grand old flag every morning, okay? It was annoying as fuck. Okay?
Damn.
And then my mom was like, oh, Shannon, she's just a happy little girl in the morning. I'm like, fuck you. She's annoying me on purpose. She knows I hate it.
Yeah.
It could be worse. She could have said, good morning, sunshine. Time to greet this new and beautiful day.
No, that's what my mommy did, and I loved that. She was being annoying. She was screaming the grand old flag on top of her lungs while she was brushing her teeth.
This is the way we brush our teeth, brush our teeth, brush our teeth.
No, it was, you're a grand old flag.
You're
You
a
know,
high
she, like,
flying
really,
fat
yeah,
flag.
super
I almost
high
said-
energy.
Whoops,
you
I
know.
almost missed the L.
No, trust me, this was an annoyance. This was something she did personally to annoy me. Personally. She loved it. My sister was an annoying little fucker. Let me tell you.
We couldn't eat anywhere else either.
Well,
Here,
it was my brother. My brother did shit like put fucking hot sauce in my eyes when I was sleeping. Oh my god! So I would get him back. I got him back the one time by cracking him in the back of the neck with a leather wallet while he was bent over and yelled redneck. Oh.
Yo, my sister wouldn't do that to me because she knows I would have fucking killed her. She would have woken up in the backyard, face down, buried in China. Let me tell you. That hole we were digging to get to China, she would have ended up in it if she tried to put hot sauce in my motherfucking eyes.
You're like stepbrothers. You're waking my neighbors.
That's right. Get in the hole!
Get in the hole!
You're waking my neighbors.
Hell no, that little fucker better not do that to me. It was bad enough she'd slap herself and then blame me, and then I get fucking knocked upside my noodle for something I didn't even do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
but
got
if she
blamed for
tried
a
to,
lot of shit.
if she tried to assault me, I was the athlete in the family. Okay, I would have stomped that little fucking nugget into a million pieces. She was a klutzy little dorky skinny weirdo. Okay, I would have fucking knocked her into tomorrow. She knew it. No fucking way.
Yeah.
I played soccer since I was 4. She played with her fucking goddamn magic markers on the fucking wall, okay? You know.
Kept on scrubbing that shit.
Right. She didn't fuck with me physically. Luckily, I was a sweet girl and I didn't want to physically hurt her. She was like my baby sister. I protected her. But she knew, that girl knew, man. I'd knock her into fucking Wednesday. She fucked with me. Oh, no. Hey, Jersey girl.
Hey, Jersey girl. Love you, Jersey girl.
Yeah, Raider. We had a sandbox in the backyard. We were digging to China. She would have ended up in that hole.
Hey, Jersey girl.
Right.
That was another time I got back at my brother for doing shit like that to me by telling him that I had the greatest weed in the world in this fucking little one hitter, and it was cigarette.
Yeah, tobacco.
Tobacco, yes.
Hey,
He damn near died coughing up a lung. He's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I never drank with my sister. I've never smoked weed with my sister. Nope. I was really concerned when my sister was young that if she looked up to me, that I didn't do things with her that I felt weren't healthy for her. So like I never did any of that. I picked her up off the front yard a few times when she got drunk with her friends. But I didn't drink with her. You know what I mean?
God.
I'm not gonna lie. When my brother one time passed out, it was his 18th birthday, and I had a huge fucking party for him. And he ate like a half a watermelon soaked in tequila.
Oh,
and he wanted my car keys, and I wouldn't give them to him. And he's like, he turned around and yelled "fuck you" and threw his hand, waved his hand at me, and went face first into the fucking ground. I had to carry his dumb ass in the house.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, no, there was a couple times I had to peel my sister off of the front lawn and drag her in and throw her in bed before my parents got home and realized she was fucking goddamn passed out drunk. There was a couple times I had to take the hit for stealing the car because I was 16 and I had a license and she was 12 or 13.
Damn.
Right.
And then I got yelled at because she went and ran out all. My dad put gas in. Would go put gas in the car, and she would steal it when he went to sleep at night. And he'd wake up in the morning, there'd be no gas, and then I'd have to pay for the gas, or else I ratted out my sister.
Oh shit.
So I got robbed a
Not
few
fair.
times.
That's not fair, Shanny. She should have confessed to that because she was younger than you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but we were
right.
going through some shit as kids. We had this foster guy in our house that was like fucking our lives up. I hit a lot of shit for my sister.
I see. Well, yeah, you do everything.
Now that I'm older, would I've done the things the same way? No, but we don't have that luxury when you were
I can
young.
tell.
Yeah.
What you do everything for family. That's my
I
philosophy.
covered a lot of shit for her. A lot of shit. I was already considered bullshit because I ended up pregnant, so I covered up a lot of stuff for her, and they just thought it was me and I was having a problem with my life, but it wasn't. It was her. It was all her. And she never told them the truth.
Damn.
I just wanted her to have a better chance at life than I did, and if they were going to keep helping her and she wasn't in a problem, then fine. Because she was the one who was really acting out and doing the bad shit. I just kept covering for her. Getting yelled at, getting grounded. Till finally I just left. I had to. They forced
Did
me
they
to.
end up seeing how it was her or no?
No. Not even to this day.
Damn.
They think she's perfect.
Damn. That sucks. I'm sorry.
They think that she has lived a life of virtuosity.
Yeah, good
Oh,
luck.
I'm sorry. That's
Yeah.
Not.
But you know what? The truth is, and what people project themselves to be are two different things,
Yes, they are.
And nobody has to believe that about my sister but herself. And she can't hide the truth from herself. Everybody
Right.
else, sure. But from her, she knows she did those things. She knows what really happened. She knows.
I got blamed for a lot of stolen shit that I didn't
Me
steal.
too, but well, not stolen shit, but other shit like
Oh no. My sister used to steal money, jewelry, anything.
yeah.
Okay.
That was my brother. I got blamed for a lot of shit that he did.
I
You
got
didn't. I never
a
ratted
lot
out
of
my little
shit.
sister. I always
I
took it
never-
in the ass for her.
No.
Not me. I would tell my
everything.
mom, like, I didn't fucking do it. He did, and he would lie. She would believe him and get my ass whooped.
See? Yeah.
Nah, I just on some of the older stuff. I think I was so traumatized by what I was going through. I worried about my sister, so I covered a lot of shit for her to be
Yeah.
protected. I thought I was
Yeah.
protecting her. You know what I mean?
I get it.
So I mean, I knew she was acting out, but I thought it was just because of what we were going through, like with kids, with that guy in our house, and our mom and our dad, and you know what I mean. So I hid a lot of shit for her at that time because I didn't want her being labeled a bad kid, and I wanted her to get over it. She was young. I loved her. I didn't want her to be fucked up like me. You know what I mean? Because of this, if one of us was gonna get out of it, I wanted it to be her because I was already pregnant, so it wasn't gonna work out for me.
Right.
So I just hid a lot of shit for her so she could fucking maintain her life and not own a bunch of fucking bullshit that would ruin her life, like stealing cars.
Yeah.
If my parents had found out she was stealing the car, they would have prosecuted charges. It would ruin scholarships and all kinds of. My parents were very strict with that kind of stuff. You didn't break the law. You didn't break the law. You did things the proper way. That's why it was such an embarrassment that I was pregnant before getting married. Do you understand? So like, they would cut you off. It's the way they were raised to parent. It's the way that generation worked.
Right.
And I didn't want my sister to have to suffer through that. I wanted them to help her. I wanted them to put her through college. I wanted them to see her as a success and keep her going, because she stood to inherit quite a bit of wealth and prosperity if she did so.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wanted to save my sister.
That's good.
And no,
See?
they don't know. Even to this day, they don't know.
See, Shannon, you were a good sister. Myself, I would sell my brother out every time he did some fucking thing because I would get blamed for it and then get in trouble. I'd be like, no, it was fucking him, not me.
Oh, I loved her so much, Captain.
Yeah.
I get it.
I'll
I
tell
love
you
my
one story about my brother and sister. And this was not when I lived there, or I wasn't in the car with them at the time, but my brother was in the front seat. My sister was in the back seat. My mom walked into a convenience store for a couple minutes, and my sister got pissed at my brother and raked her fingers across the front of his forehead.
Ooh.
She's like, "Oh, don't tell Mom." He's like, "Don't worry, I don't have to." When my mom walked out and saw the blood on his forehead, ooh, Cain was raised.
Yeah.
Remember when you could stay in the car when you were little?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, we stayed in the car all the time when I was little.
Yep.
We played music.
door.
We
Yeah,
pretended to
lock the
drive the
door.
car.
Yeah.
We
Oh my God, I used to do that so much before I was a teenager.
yeah.
Man, we used to freaking go shopping with my girlfriend's mother. You know, we were helping.
Right.
And we used to take the car key so we could listen to music and shit. And we used to pull it out of the parking space, go around the parking lot and park it back.
Oh wow.
They used to leave us in cars all the time.
Yeah. All the time.
It wasn't unusual to walk through a parking lot and see a bunch of kids in a fucking car with
And
the
we didn't
radio
have to
on.
be strapped in a car seat until we were a certain amount of weight either.
Yeah.
No.
Right.
Shit, we didn't even have to wear seatbelts, bro.
No.
No, not in the back seat. You damn sure
A
didn't.
lot of people would just be standing up in the middle of the front seat and the passenger seat, just looking at shit. And if you crashed, boy, you were going through that windshield.
Yep.
My brother used to freaking go in that little shelf.
Yeah.
In the back of my stepmother's Mustang.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, in the back window?
Yeah, it's on the fastbacks. There's like this like coupe window back there. Me and my sister my parents used to put blankets and pillows in that, and we would sleep in the back because it was all a window. And I remember like driving home from Christmas Eve from my grandmother's house, and I would just be watching the stars the entire time, looking for Santa's sleigh until I fell asleep, and then they brought me into the house and put me to bed. Because we always went to my grandmother's house on Christmas. Well, my my dad's parents on Christmas Eve, and then we drive home, and I'd sleep in my bed, and we wake up in the morning, we open our presents from Santa Claus and our parents, and then we go over to my mom's parents' house on Christmas Day after we had breakfast and opened our presents. So that was the routine. But I loved sitting back there. Because my parents put like pillows and blankets and shit, and we would just me and my sister would lay back there, and we would just watch the stars as we were driving home.
Most of the time, my parents had a station wagon when I was young growing up. And they would go to the double feature drive-through. So it was like a family movie, the first one, and the second one was more adult related. So they had pillows and blankets in the back, and I'd go back there and sleep.
Yep.
And they'd drive home and pick me up and carry me in the house when.
Yep.
So
I remember
funny,
being a kid and driving in the back of being in the back of a pickup truck with a cap on it.
Yeah. We used to even drive in them without a cap.
Yes.
You know, Lisa, I hope that's what my death is like just falling asleep in that comfortable arms, like your dad picking you up and bringing you into your bed, just so at peace. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't even wake up for it, right? Yeah.
No.
Just trusting all the way.
Yep.
I was like with me and my uncle. My uncle did the same thing when I was little. He would care. I would fall asleep before I was watching TV, and I had a set bedtime, and I had to go to bed for school the next morning. Well, I always ended up falling asleep before the bedtime was over. So even in the middle of the show I'd be watching, I'd fall asleep on my chair, and my uncle would come upstairs and he'd lift me up out of my chair and carry me to my bedroom. Now he can't do that. Well, no, as I got older, he couldn't do that anymore. But he stopped doing that when I hit middle teens, because I was too.
If he did that later than that, it would look weird.
Yeah, it was weird. But when I was a kid, until I was about, I think, 9, he stopped. No,
That's about an appropriate age, just before preteens.
Yeah, just before preteens. It was awesome because he was always and he'd always shout up for my name, and if I didn't answer him, he knew I was asleep, so he just carried me in bedroom, and next thing I know, I gave a kiss on the forehead, and he said, "You fell asleep on your chair again, honey." And then Spooky would snuggle up to my head, and then we were out like a light again.
Yeah, my daddy was such a pillar of support for me growing up. He was my knight in shining armor. I mean, in a way, he was my hero. He saved me from everything. And he was a big old 6'4.5" dude he was buff his whole life. So I don't know, he was the strongest man in the world to me. So I felt safe around my dad always. I've never felt safer than when I was under my father's fucking protection, you know?
Same with me, with my uncle.
And when I was 4 and 5, my dad would read stories and just let me fall asleep.
My mom was the story reader. She's the one that put us to bed. But my dad always made us feel safe, you know? My dad was there. I figured we were safe from anything. Bears, whatever. Aliens, didn't matter. My dad was going to fucking fight them all, you know?
Yeah.
I wish I had that innocence again. You know, you get to a certain age and you see or hear about shit, and it's like, what if?
I know.
Then you start getting afraid of things.
Yeah.
Like me for now is flying. I used to fly all the time as a kid. Never thought a thing about it.
No, yeah. I do miss that. In fact, I was talking about that earlier with Cap and Glinda. I was like, man, it's like, you know what Disneyland is? It's just that point to fill your inner child once again, to remember what it was like where you didn't have any worries. You didn't know anything about fucking paying bills or parking or any of that. You just wanted to go in there and fucking ride those rides and eat a Disney fucking goddamn Mickey Mouse ice cream. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Just evokes that time in your life where you were completely carefree, you know? Even kids who have shitty lives, Disneyland is like a carefree place for them, you know?
Until I was probably 37, maybe 38, I never got the fight or flight. I never had the flight. I was always fight.
Yeah.
And then there was a year period of time in my life, and then I found out about the flight. It's not good it's not fun having anxiety.
No, it isn't.
No,
surely
it's not.
isn't.
No, it's not.
No, but I mean, with age comes fear, and the more things that you get hurt by, the more anxiety that you have, and the more worries you have. I mean, it's just the way it works, you know? I mean, there's a time in our lives where we worry not about anything, and then some of us are born into chaos immediately. So it doesn't matter if it's financial or anything, you're just born into shit.
Yeah.
I feel very appreciative and fortunate that I had a very, very, very wholesome, very good childhood. Thank God. Because my teenage years were a fucking mess. And some of my now adult years, I wouldn't chalk around as fucking being an uber success. That's for sure. You know? This last 2 years have been a fucking nightmare for me. emotionally, physically. All of it's been a fucking nightmare these last 2 years. I'm so over it. I feel so free these days. I'm telling you, I feel so fucking free, man. You find yourself taking on a lot of other people's problems that they're not yours. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you just like get to the point where you're like, look, if I'm not helping, why am I taking this shit on? You know? Why? Just let it go. Be free. You know? All right. Bye, Caitlin.
Good night.
Good night,
It's
sweetheart.
my pleasure you
All
to
right.
be up here. I
Sweet
just
dreams,
realized
Caitlin.
that it's 10:11 and I gotta get up in a few hours and gotta make sure I'm all set and ready to rumble because I don't want to
Alright.
forget my lunch again.
Yeah. Have a good day at work
already
tomorrow,
did that.
Caitlin.
I already forgot my lunch on what was it? Friday. So I don't
Oh,
want
no.
to do that. I don't want to do that again. So I want to
I
make sure
hear
I'm
ya.
prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh my God.
Ugh.
Sound like a Muppet. You were like, good night.
Good night.
I gotta pee.
Speaking of Muppets, where the fuck is Rex tonight?
I know. What's this?
Yes, Rex, where are you tonight?
Rex knows he misses me.
Rexy too. Come out, wherever you are.
Good night, Caitlin.
Good
Hope you
night,
have
Caitlin. It's time to go.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum.
Caitlin, I hope you have beautiful dreams of
What are you making, Monk?
rainbows.
What are you making? Smell good.
Food.
Well, what are you cooking right now? Well, what smells good? Wow. It smells like protein chicken meat stuff. You cooking dog chicken or something? Yeah, shit, I don't know. Maybe I'm haunted by the neighbor's fucking goddamn food. I don't know. I'm a fucking Wolverine. What do you want from me?
My favorite thing to cook, Shannon, is cardboard with ketchup.
Yummy.
Right?
Sounds good. Lots of fiber.
No.
Bye-bye.
That's a fiber. No sugar, carb free.
You know, you throw a couple of cockroaches on there, and that can be your protein.
Roaches. My favorite.
Chocolate covered grasshopper.
Yeah, chocolate covered grasshoppers aren't bad.
No thanks.
I like chocolate covered ants better though.
Fucking gross. Who eats chocolate? Wait, I'm sure that's what we're gonna be reduced to here eventually, eating fucking bugs. This protein matter. Unless we decide to start eating each other.
We're gonna eat freeze-dried shit. Oof.
Good old Soylent Green.
Oh.
And that's
Good
why I
old
just ordered a
long
bunch
pig.
of dried beans and more rice and stuff before the prices go up even more.
Brought some beans.
Hey, it's better than starving or eating bugs.
I'm hearing you.
Ew.
Of course not. Bugs are good for you.
I have a gigantic hole out of my knuckle.
Now what'd you do?
I fucking fell when this fucking light turned off, and I divvied a chunk out of the knuckle part.
That's funny. I have a big hole in my head.
Damn.
That's why I'm so fucking goofy.
We all have a hole in our head. We have a couple ear holes, mouth holes, some nose holes, some holes. I feel like somebody's punching me in the fucking butt.
Oh God. You
Right
and
there,
me
right
have-
there in my hip area. Right, big old fucking slam to the fucking butt.
Well,
bothered me for
that's
about
what
a
happens
month.
when you like that butt stuff after a while, Shannon. It gets
Ugh.
sore.
Oh, God.
I'm old. I'm old.
Ain't nobody doing butt stuff over here, big guy.
I know. I knows how much you don't like it.
No. No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. People like to torment me with that thought, though, so I have to embrace it. We have to go down to Funky Town every once in a while.
I would never dream of doing such things, Shannon.
Uh-huh.
Never.
Never ever.
Well, of course not. You're Rex's top, not mine.
Well, that is true.
I know. I speak the truth. He wants you
Yes.
on top.
You and Glenda on the side, and me on top.
Yeah, me and Glenda on the side.
Damn.
Well, he's the one who said it.
Glenda, I need the right side because the left side is the one where I'm missing part of my leg, and I'll just be all flopping over on him the whole time.
The night that he said that, I was like, this man had seen me give Bond shit for telling me put a blowjob on it, then motherfucker. What made him think that that would slide right by me?
I know, right? I hear that.
I gotta
Do you think he's mad?
I don't think so.
I
don't.
know.
He said-
I tend to just enrage people. My mere existence enrages
He
people.
sent me a thing for some kind of YouTube thing on Facebook because I'm friends with him on Facebook.
Ugh, I'm so glad I don't have a real Facebook. I swear to God, the only people on Facebook are hookers and your close friends. Your close friends and family, and then hookers.
Hookers!
Yeah, people that work people for money on the Facebook. People that fucking are like narcissists, and they like. Man, I'm even convinced now that there's couples that like keep people like fucking fuck with single people and then just kind of never like get together, and then they just like work people to get shit out of them. You know, I mean, the internet's become a weird motherfucking place these days. People be doing weird shit.
You ain't kidding.
I'm serious. Weird, really weird
Thank
shit. Like,
my subscribers, and particularly.
oh, who's that?
Kazoom.
Yeah, it
Are
was
you watching Kazoom?
Yeah, he put a thing up. It says, thank you for... I didn't realize I still had it backstage sharing it, but he said just a big thank you for the conversation. I learn a lot from you. I have for years.
To his subscribers?
Yeah, to his subscribers, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. I hear him. Well, I'm very appreciative for my subscribers that are supporters and not just haters. I hope everybody realizes that. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming at all anymore. I every once in a while talk to Cap and Glenda about like starting up a stream, and then I'm like, nah, well, you know, whatever. I've just kind of lost interest in doing some of that stuff. It's become very toxic, and
when it's not fun anymore.
And
Yeah.
the people that are closest to me don't enjoy it. So what's the point? You know? Yeah, I come here to have fun with my friends. I'm not here to get popular or to make money. So, you know, I'm just trying to do what I can do to make everybody, including myself, you know, happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy.
Honestly, Shannon, the person that you should make happy is you. The hell with
Yeah.
everybody else. You.
Well, I don't know. Like, Making other people happy makes me happy. So it's all good. I just sometimes I get tired of streaming, and it's a lot of responsibility, and maybe it's just time for people to remember what it used to be like here and go back to doing that, you know? I'm not so sure this new run of people and all the segregation is working well for anybody, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
I agree.
You know, that's why I was telling Rex to stay out of that whole thing between Bond and Bounty and all them, you know what I mean? Because, like, they're just going to end up friends again anyways. Stay out of it.
Yes.
I'm sorry, that's just my assessment of what's going to happen. They're going to end up friends again.
Yeah,
all of them will be friends again.
It's been going on like that for, like I said, a very long time. That they're
They're
make
mad
up
at each other right now, but it's only right now.
right. They get mad at each other and then they make up, and then when they make up, somebody gets drunk and brings up some shit that happened in the past, and then it all starts all over again.
Exactly. It's no different on the other side of the fence. They're the same way over in my community. That'll never stop. Don't get yourself involved in something. They don't want you involved in it. They made it very clear they didn't want you involved in it, you know?
Right. I mean, I thought it was made clear they didn't want him involved in it when Cassie asked how Cap was doing.
Well, I would have took that fucking cue, but not everybody takes the cue. You know? He was bored. He was drinking. He wanted to watch the football game. They were watching the football game, so he went over there. Do I think anything Rex does is premeditated? No. I don't think Rex thinks about anything he does, my friends.
No.
Rex does Rex, and whatever that is at that given moment, that's what Rex does, okay? So the only reason why I level with Rex on the level that I level with him is because he doesn't listen unless I get upset. He makes up all kinds of. He doesn't listen. I'll be talking directly to him, and he doesn't even listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth unless I'm fucking enraged. It's crazy. It's crazy. Some people are like that. Unless you make a fucking verbal point of showing that you're enraged, they don't listen. They don't care. They think you're a simp. They're like, yeah, whatever. I promise not to do it again. And they do. Unless you make an impression on them, they don't stop. I've tried that with many, many, many people, appealing to their inner fucking intellect, appealing to their inner fucking empathy, whatever they have. And they just take that as a simp way of talking to you, and that it's not a real thing. So when you finally do blow up on their ass, they're like, 0 to 100. And you're like, no. So I'm afraid Rex is one of those people. That's just my observation as a human being. He just doesn't listen. He just doesn't listen. Till it's too late. And then somebody's mad at him for it. You know what I mean?
I do.
You know what I mean? Well, don't everybody talk all at once.
Well, I could add something to it, but
well, go ahead. You already.
It's better to be left unsaid.
Well, then why start at the begin with?
Because she said, "Why is everybody being so quiet?" So I was explaining.
Well, go ahead and say what you want to say. God damn it!
Nah, she said she don't want to.
All right.
Oh, God.
Yeah, obviously, if she wanted to interject it, she would have at that time.
That's true.
Sometimes you think about what you're going to say and you go, you know what? That could be misconstrued as something completely different. I don't think I'm going to say that anymore. Sometimes. In this case, With Rex, he would not do that kind of rewind and think about it type thing. Rex just does whatever he thinks right that second.
They have Post, Fruity, Pebbles, cereal, flavored candy canes.
Ooh.
Yummy.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
I like the Starburst one.
I know where I'm going to get my goddamn candy canes for my tree. They got all Dollar Tree. They got all kind for $1.25. They have Good Humor creamsicle candy canes. That sounds yummy.
Damn.
Yeah.
Kool-Aid candy canes, Jello strawberry flavor candy canes.
How about buy just one pack of those?
Yeah, 1 pack of each.
No.
Yes.
Sugar.
And
honey, honey. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you.
God damn it!
Because I care about you, dude.
I know
Pick
you
one.
do.
Pick one. I mean, I have my sugar moments.
We all do.
Well, you can buy them candy canes, but you better not eat them, motherfuckers. Better eat one.
I do. I put them on the tree, and they usually last me 2 months because I put them on the tree, and then every day I'll pick one.
Pick a candy every day and eat it.
Oh, you rogue.
I'm gonna make peanut butter cookies with the kisses on top.
Yummy.
I just feel like making them.
I might make them with some of those sugar-free semi-chocolate chips or milk chocolate chips.
Yeah. Now, mine's gonna have sugar in it, but I will not eat a bunch of them because I don't know, I just can't. But my children will bask in the peanut butter cookie land.
All right.
Yes,
Oh,
my kids too.
Shannon, since you put this fucking song in my head, now we got to listen to it.
Honey, honey. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you.
Honey, oh, sugar, sugar, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. I just can't believe the loveliness of loving you. I just can't believe it's true. I just can't believe the wonder of this feeling too. I just can't believe it's true. Ah, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Oh, honey. Oh, sugar, sugar. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. When I kissed you, girl, I knew how sweet a kiss could be. I know how sweet a kiss could be. Like the summer sunshine, pour your sweetness over me. Pour your sweetness over me. Oh, sugar, sugar on it, honey. Pour your sugar on it, baby. That's so sweet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pour your sugar on it. Oh, yeah. Pour your sugar on it, honey. Pour your sugar on it, baby. Sugar, honey, honey, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Oh, honey, honey, sugar,
Have you guys seen Jada Pinkett Smith lately?
Yeah.
No.
She's not looking well.
Well, the
She looks very
satanic cult
frail.
has been broken up, and they're no longer feasting on baby booty in order to fucking keep young anymore.
Feasting on baby booty.
Just saying, man. What they're doing over there, that's fucking wicked, dude. That's fucking wicked, man. That's not human. That's something else. That's demonic. That's some weird shit. I don't know what that is, but that's a bad juju she got going on.
I feel like half of Hollywood is like that these days. Serious juju happening.
You sing that when you're horny, the penguin? Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, Penguin. When I listen to that song, I masturbate to it and to you at the same time.
Oh. TMI.
Yikes.
Yikes! Toasty! You still over?
I bet Caitlin went to bed.
She did.
I bet Caitlin.
Oh shit! There she is.
I
She ain't
know.
go to bed. She a liar.
She a
liar.
She lying
Liar.
on us. She's
Why you
eavesdropping
lying?
on this
Why?
wonderfully complex on this wonderful complex gossipy channel that we're on right now,
Yes.
where
So
we're
gossipy.
talking about
All of 12
masturbating.
people watching.
All
I
the
know that-
12 people in the world watching.
And I know all but 4 of them are masturbating to nude pictures of myself with my titties hanging out.
You got the best titties on the internet, Captain.
I know.
A lot of people masturbated to them.
A lot of people know all about them.
Does Kyle have pictures of your titties?
Never mind.
Not only do Kyle got the pictures of my titties, he got the whole box of lunch meat, baby.
He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands.
He's got the
He
whole
got the
wide.
itty bitty wieners in his hands. He's got the whole wiener in his hand.
Not to hear Kyle talk, he can give himself a blowjob, according to him.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I listened to him talk about how he had put his legs on top of the bunk beds and then, you know, did that to himself. This is why you shouldn't drink and stream, people.
Right? I've also heard him
You
talk.
can't outlive some of these fucking things you say on the internet. I swear to God. They live forever.
I've also heard him talk about fucking melons.
Oh my God.
man.
I missed that one. Sorry.
Yeah.
Not sorry.
Very not sorry.
Yeah. I think that's a pass on that, you know?
Whoever got that melon when he was done with it got some extra cream.
Yeah. Hopefully you threw that shit away. God.
Oh no, that just brought a.
There was a guy on JC's channel who, his name's Oscar, and damn, I'm blanking out on what name he uses. Anyways, he talked about how at his grandma's house, he was curious to know what it felt like to have a wiener in his butt. So he went to the refrigerator and he pulled out one of the hot dogs and he stuck it up his ass. And then when he was done feeling it in his ass, he pulled it out and stuck it back in the hot dog package and went about his business.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Now,
why would you tell somebody that story on the internet? For real, even if that's a real story or even a fake story, like even if that's a troll, What a fucking weird ass troll thing to say. You know what I mean? Why would you want to live with that story being attached to you? Lord have mercy. People just don't think.
When I was doing chats, we were playing Truth or Dare, and somebody picked Truth, and it got brought up about masturbating with a cucumber, and she told a story about how she masturbated with a cucumber and put it back in the refrigerator, and her son came over and accidentally put it in his salad.
Oh my God. Nothing like vaginal
Well, there was no
cucumber.
accident about it. I mean, my God, he thinks there's a cucumber in the fridge and he used it.
Yeah,
Right?
like who would think that it's stuck up your mother's cooch?
Right?
Ew.
Normal people don't think like that.
The normal people don't use something like that and put it back in for use. You throw it away, man. The fuck, dude? People are weird.
Yeah. They are weird. That was how I ended up with the fucking peanut butter crotch, was that fucking game of Truth or Dare.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Somebody dared a female to send me a nude picture, and they did with peanut butter on their crotch and a dog licking it off.
No.
Yes,
Nope.
that was the most
I
disgusting
need
picture.
somebody to lotion up my butt cheeks, and I'm not even
Right?
lying. Like, yeah,
I just need to be dumped in a vat.
I know.
I can put it on.
Jim said it was the last cucumber.
Oh. Ew.
Gross.
Not once has it ever crossed my mind to use some kind of food item.
No.
I'm not gonna lie, Lisa. After she told that story, I may or may not have started calling her. I may or may not have started calling her salad shooter.
Oh my God. Not Sally Cooter.
Salad shooter.
Look, cute cooter.
Yeah.
Uh,
God, my skin's dry right now. It must be the weather change.
Mine is too, girl. I'm telling you. I just slather, man.
Yeah.
I might make.
I just put lotion on my leg, and I swear to God, it disappeared before.
Yeah.
It was like poof. I was like,
Before I even rub it
damn.
in, it's like and it's like
Yeah.
my arms and my back. Oh my God.
I think I might make one of those North Sides for dinner and put one of those packs of meatball soup with it. Man, that fucking shit was good last night.
My dog's a
Rice or
goon.
noodles?
What?
Rice.
My dog's a goon.
Why is your dog a goon?
What's he
He's
doing?
sitting there staring at me. Why are you staring at me? What do you want? You want me off the phone or something? What's on your head? What is that? You yucky? You got a yucky on your head? What were you trying to eat? You stick your head in.
That's all the squirrel poop from his head from where he was digging down in and trying to get at the squirrel poop.
Ew.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Is whipped cream all right to use? To saturate my body?
Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, Jim.
I wasn't thinking, Lisa. God damn it! It's not squirrel poop. It's raccoon poop because they go into the goddamn ground.
Oh.
My dog has no poop on him, Cap. He's a clean dog. And yes,
Or
Jim, if you
grandpa.
want to whip cream my butt cheeks, you're more than welcome to.
Oh, yuck. That's okay.
Just make sure my dog's not around because he loves whipped cream.
Oh, God, right?
Oh my God! So
And he don't have no manners.
You talk about me being disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh, I could just see him putting whipped cream on my butt cheeks, and then my dog went over and tried to lick it off.
Right?
Oh, thanks. Mom's got great ass cheeks. Blech. Oh, you cute? You give me kisses?
You mommy. I love you.
Yeah, he loves me when I got food.
Uh-oh, what you got?
I don't know who
I
this
don't have
woman
no
is,
food.
but she
He's
got
licking my
75.
boo-boo on my hand.
She got 75 people watching her, and she looked crazy as fuck. Her
Who?
name's Rocky Stryer. I don't know who the fuck it is. It just come up on my YouTube thing. She looked
Oh.
crazy as fuck.
Cool.
Okay.
Her channel's name it's Roxy Stryer, and then like it's called Live at the Roxy. But she looked fucking crazy, for real.
Mine's just digging at his pillow for life. He's going to China. China.
She started
Jim
streaming.
Love, who are you? Which Jim are you? I know you're not Jimbo. You're not Jim with the patriotic flag, Jim.
Mm-mm.
So which Jim are you?
Yeah.
You're not Jim John Haywire, are you? My dad's name is Jim.
Jim.
His name is Jim. Good old Jim.
Good old Jim.
Oh, you are Jim with the flag? Oh, hi, Jim. You changed your name? Or you changed your avatar? What is that? Is that like a creepy face or something?
What is that? They're so little we can't even see them.
Hold on, I'll pull it up. Give me a second. So, I don't know what the hell it is. Oh, it's a Kinder Joy. One of those Kinder Joy things.
Oh, okay. Threw me off, Jim. You changed your avatar. I'm used to American flag.
We thought you were stranger danger.
Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Kick him in his no-nos. Crack his eggs. Oh.
Don't blindside me with a new avatar picture not telling me, Jim.
Right?
I'm not a doctor, damn it, Jim. Oh, my dog's so hairy, and it's winter, and all I have is hair all in the air and on my face.
Yep. Hair everywhere.
All over my black pants. Ow!
Oh, God, no biting.
He didn't bite. He stepped on my groin. And his little troll feet, his little fucking Grinch feet.
They're pokey.
Poked.
I know.
It hurt.
Pokey.
Yeah. He's only like, what, 13 pounds or something now, but like, oh,
Feels like 100.
solid.
When they're walking at you with the pokey feet, it hurts.
He's solid.
Tell me about.
And he thinks he's like a big dog, so like he has no problems just walking all over the place.
Don't like to just get it. They like flowers and music, and white girls named Debbie too.
Mexican
Americans are named Chata and Chela and Chema, and have a son-in-law named Jeff. Mexican Americans don't like to get up early in the morning, but they have to, so they do it real slow. Mexican Americans love education, so they go to night school and they take Spanish and get a B. Yeah, leave that in. Mexican Americans love their nanas and their nonos and their ninas and their ninos. Nanu, nanu, nina, no, no. Mexican Americans don't like to go to the movies where the dude has to wear contact lenses to make his blue eyes brown, cause don't it make my brown eyes blue? And that's all I got. How do you like it?
Yep.
Mexican Americans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, yeah.
Now I'm gonna have to play a song, a real song. I mean, that's a real song, but something that's not funny.
What are you gonna play?
Right?
Big dogs.
The Cap song's Big Dogs.
I love that damn song.
I know you do.
Warning. The stunts in this movie. Hey, shut the fuck up!
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
Hey, you're playing the video.
10 toes in when we
I know.
standing on business.
Okay.
I'm a big stepper, underground methods. Nachos, get the most, not the lizard. Straight terror, but that your efforts.
See, that's a penguin.
You can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get the weather. Swerving while I'm bumping Project Petter. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. Fuck the laws, loyal with me, we ain't got a cow. Silly on silent with the product, get the pedal loud. That's how you make the money pop for everyone involved. And if you don't deserve a cut, then we gon' cut them out. My barber got me looking proper every single time. Fresh big, getting faded on that top grade. No, you ain't walking out of lies, smoking what we on. And you know I got it for the ones who gone. R.I.P.'s in your memory, we carry on. When I die, they will not bury me, not what I want. Burn my body, put my ashes in the river, y'all. That's how we knowin' that the flow about to carry on. See, immortality's a fallacy, I prove it wrong. This other family gon' carry me the way beyond. Anything you've ever known, anything you've done. They ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it? Get up on my dick, get up out the way. What you think this is? We ain't worried about it. Watch this skirt the whip. They ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it? Get up on my dick, get up out the way. What you think this is? We ain't worried about you. Watch me skirt the whip, yeah, swerving. Moving to the money like it's urgent. Hands on God, so I'm in it like a surgeon. The skin color like the bourbon. Worldwide sign, and we face close curtains. I hear you, nothing ever certain. Only thing that's promised is that promises are broken. Yeah, so we finding ways to cope there. Only thing I'm breaking is her back with emotions. Yeah, baby girl bring out the goodies, stuck it in inside the hoodie. Now we turning out your buggy. Yeah. It's cool, I used to fight the bullies. Now I'm fighting with the law. I guess some things don't leave me fully. They try and push me, then they try and put me. But I will not budge. If you doubt it, then just call my bookie. And my bookie take it back. Prophesize a prophet when you know what's coming next. Like,
yeah, baby, go bring out the goodie. Stuck it in inside the hoodie. Now we turning out your buggy. It's cool, I used to fight the bullies. Now I'm fighting with the law. I guess some things don't leave me fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me. But I will not budge. If you doubt it, then just call my bookie. And my bookie take it back. Prophesize a prophet when you know what's coming next. Like, money on my mind, we gon' run it up. See what you gon' find, baby, push your luck. We been on the grind, we been getting up. We ain't got that time for you fucking bugs. Money on my mind, we gon' run it up.
Yeah. They're gonna
Big dogs.
Big
toes in, still standing on business.
Mm-hmm.
The song the man wrote while taking a shit.
Well,
So he says anyway. Like I saw an interview with him where he explains how he wrote the song. He's like, I did it while I was pooping.
yeah. They say a man's best ideas always come on the fucking throne. You know?
Right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nope.
Hard to believe that song took him like 5 minutes to write while he's dropping a deuce.
Right.
Most of the best songs are written like that. They're just a little bit of inspo.
Yep.
That's why I like watching TikTok. I see a lot of new artists on TikTok. That interests me. I get to watch a lot of art on TikTok. That interests me. You know, I get to watch cute, fuzzy animals. That's an interest to me.
Fuzzy animals. Oh, too bad Rex is in here. Oh.
Why?
Because I could just do my pills and be all noisy. Drive them nuts.
I like it better when Crunch
I haven't seen Sam in a couple days. Sam's jammed off again. He's mad at me again.
And I like it better, Glenda, when you rattle bags and it drives him fucking crazy.
I do it on purpose, you know.
At this point, I wouldn't blame you.
Yep, I do.
It's just funny to me how he tells fucking Glenda, that's rude. But he doesn't realize it's rude that he's talking through the movie the whole fucking time.
Dude, Jimbo and Rex have been going at me kind of hard lately, and I don't even know why. It's like, shit, I'm trying to be nice over here.
Right?
Nobody wants me to be nice. They all want me to be mean. My nice side is not. They don't like that. They call that virtue signaling.
What does that mean?
Right?
It means when you try to portray that you're virtuous without actually having any virtue.
Oh.
So.
Okay.
It's like saying that you do charity work, but you've never done any charity work type thing.
Right.
Portraying a saint when you're really a fucking goddamn devil type thing.
Yes.
The hell?
That's what JT says I do. I virtue signal. I'm like, no, I actually don't do any of the shit you guys are doing. If you're actually not doing anything that is wrong, then I guess I'm just virtuous. I don't know. In your eyes, I don't know.
Virtuous.
They always seem to have something to poke about.
Right.
Dude, I don't even have to be there, man. I don't know why I got involved in Bounty's fucking crap with everybody. I haven't spoken to Bounty since I saw him on Bonds a year ago, or about him or to him. So he keeps dropping my name everywhere. I don't know why. Sorry, not sorry, Sir Bounty, but I don't know you.
The only thing I saw from Bounty was he had a community post that said, I side with Shannon and Cap, and I had no idea what that meant.
I didn't either. I've never spoken to Bounty. I spoke to him one time publicly on Bond stream. That's it.
And honestly, Lisa, I know Bounty so well that I told Shannon before. I'm like, he posted that because he wants content. I'm like, his next step will be fucking blocking me and then going fucking batshit crazy on me, and then he'll be apologizing.
I know. I just don't know how I'm involved in any of this, to be honest with you. I don't know anything about any of this subject matter, nor have I interjected my opinion about any of it. I don't know how I'm involved in any of this shit.
I did go over to his gaming stream today because I watched some of his live stream from yesterday, and he had misinformation about camo and bows. And even though they got it cleared up, I just went in and said, I hope everybody's doing well, and I'm glad that you got that shit straightened out with camo, because her name really isn't Julie, or Jody, just like her and Sarge confirmed yesterday.
See, I like Sarge. Sarge was cool in my chat. I don't got any problems with fucking Sarge, but I've spoken to Sarge more times than I've spoken to Bounty, so I don't understand. And that was just as a reason. Sarge just recently found my place.
Yeah.
So,
Sarge has always been okay in my book.
It was actually Cap who invited him over to my channel.
Well, Cap
Not
knows
that I
as
mind
well as
having
I
him
do.
there.
Right. Sarge has always been a straight up dude.
I'm just saying, I'm not the one who said, hey, Sarge, come over here. You know what I mean? I don't mind having him there. He's funny.
He
He doesn't cause a problem for me over there. But I don't have anything to do with Sir Bounty. I have no idea what his issue is with me all of a sudden. I have nothing to do with him.
No, I have no idea.
I don't know these people.
And he made some remark about me saying something about his wife, which I've never talked to. I don't even know who his wife is. Why would I talk about his wife? It's never happened. I don't know if he got some bunk information or what. I don't know. The one time I did talk to Bounty, it was for a very short amount of time. And mostly I was screaming at fucking Dragon Lion. thinking it was Cassie.
Right. I do remember that.
And all I was trying to do was get all of them to stop stepping on Anne's neck because she was in a very dark place and she was like taking pictures of bridges and saying she was going to jump and shit.
Right.
I remember that video too.
Damn.
So I got concerned for my friend and I just wanted them to stop for a minute, let her fucking breathe, you know? I didn't even come in there fucking trashing his ass. I was just like, look, you guys were all friends at one time, you know, right? So, and you guys all have a similar condition. Can't you have a little compassion right now and just lay off for a minute? It's Christmas
I do
time.
remember that. Yeah.
That's the only thing I ever said to him. I never said anything about his wife. I don't know about his wife. I don't know anything about him like that. At all.
Well, his wife's name is Ginger, and she's okay in my book.
I don't know. I don't know him from a hole in the
I
ground.
barely know Ginger. I mean,
I don't know him, much less his wife.
Right. No,
I was just trying to stick up for my friend who was really sad, and I was trying to do it in a way that didn't pass judgment on anybody's situation, but just to fucking stop. So, like, if somebody's in that bad fucking of a position, you don't just keep stepping on their neck, you know?
I'm more. It's like with James and his wife. I know his wife's name or the name she uses, but I only know of her because she's been in the background a couple times. But I do wish James and his wife well all the time. Same with Sean and his wife. Same with Bounty and his wife. You know, Jamie I know a little bit better. But as for Bounty's wife and James' wife, I only know kind of them. But that was from a long time ago. And I don't talk about
Look, I'm not going to lie to anybody. I don't know any of these people personally.
Right.
I only know them from YouTube. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. Me too.
You know, there's just things for me that people do that are right and people do that are wrong. One of the things that I don't care if I know who you are or I don't know who you are. If I hear you threatening women and children on the internet because of somebody else, I don't like you and I don't want to hang out with you. Sorry, not sorry. But I don't want to put my family in danger because if we have a disagreement, your first fucking, instinct is to dox my children and hurt my fucking wife or whatever. I'm not doing that. That's not a friend. I don't know. So, I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody over there to speak on their wives or their relationships with each other or any of that.
Exactly.
So I don't.
Right.
And I don't go in there pretending to. I don't speak on them. The only thing I went over for that day on Bonds, which I just happened to pop on Bonds, was to try to appeal to somebody's inner sympathy for somebody who's in a really dark place and to kind of lay off for a little while until she gets her shit together. That was it. I didn't start coming out and swinging like, you fucking asshole. I didn't do any of that with Bounty at all. If anything, I got into it with fucking Dragon Lion because I thought she was Cassie. Because every time I see Cassie, she instantly attacks me. I don't even have to be talking to that weirdo. It's like the other day when she was backstage and I told everybody, I was like, well, I'm not going to let her up because I don't know what the situation is. And without Cap here, because I don't go over there and I don't listen. Because every time I go over there, somebody's up on fucking Bond stream running their mouth about me. And I can't be nice over there, so I don't go.
Well, and that's the thing, when that happened, I didn't even know who you're talking about. All you said was, I don't have the keys to the kingdom.
Well,
and
I
don't
didn't say
know
that to her.
situation.
I said that to Rex.
Right.
Rex was asking me to put...
I mean, it was just a general thing, right? You were like, I don't have the keys to the kingdom.
No. Rex
I don't know this.
No. Rex specifically asked me to put something backstage up. And I said, Rex, I cannot do that. I don't have the keys to the kingdom.
You're right. Yeah. But then she came up jingling a key in her hand.
Yeah, because she's always nasty to me. She tried to act like I said that I wouldn't let her up or something like that. And that wasn't it.
Yeah.
Cap just went to go pee. I just left her backstage so he could decide. I didn't know what they had going on. good, bad, or indifferent. It's not like Cassie's nice to people all the time. Certainly not Cap. It's like when she started in with Rex with the Cap thing the other night. You know, I mean, what the fuck ever, dude. She's always cantankerous. She's like, she reminds me of that fucking lady that lifts up her leg and then pisses on a wall because she's territorial. She thinks her friends are her friends.
Oh, God.
And nobody else can be friends with her friends unless she fucking decides. She wants to walk around and tell everybody how much more pretty she is than I am, and how I only have friends that are males.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
you know. What do I do about that woman? I don't want anything. She's delusional. I don't even talk about her. She's sitting next to fucking people on a stream that made fun of her for having sex with their neighbor and fucking then bitching about that you won't even have a cup of coffee with them. Okay? That's who you're sitting next to. I've never said anything about you, you fucking dump truck. Jesus Christ. I don't care what you fucking do. Fucking mannequin. What the hell's wrong with you? I don't know what's wrong with her.
I hate to tell her, Shannon, but if she thinks she's better looking than you, she needs to get
my goodness.
glasses. For real.
No, she's so much better looking than me. And
Yeah,
I
okay.
only have friends that are men. And I don't have any friends that are girlfriends. No women like me at all.
Nope, I hate you.
Cassie's so much better than me. Meanwhile, she's sitting next to Pinky, who sat here for hours on her stream, talked about what a slut fucking Cassie was, and how she didn't have any problems fucking sleeping with her neighbor, but she wouldn't go have a cup of coffee with him. But you're worried about me, Cassie? Don't make your jealousy so palpable.
Right.
Lord have mercy.
As in,
When do I ever talk about fucking Cassie? Never.
Right?
Shit, Lady G gave her more shit the other day than I did. And she's up there fucking talking about me? Are you all right, lady?
She's a strange one.
The Lady G, no bones about it.
No, and like they fucking tell her about her. I don't give a fuck what Cassie does. I don't even know that fucking lackluster fucking zit on my ass. What do you mean?
God.
Do I really occupy that much space in your head, Cassie, when I've actually done nothing to you at all? You came in swinging to begin with because you got all territorial over Cap for some weird reason. Fucking freak.
Well,
you all right? You need some help over there? Did you fall down and not get up on that fucking goddamn man face of yours? Lord have mercy. And this bounty thing, I don't even know what the fuck do I have to do with bounty.
Wait a minute. You said they talked about me. I don't even know these people.
Who talked about you?
Yesterday you said they talked about me and Cap.
No, well, I didn't. Cap told me that fucking bounty said that we weren't gonna do shit for him and all that other stuff. I didn't hear any of that. He didn't say that to me.
Yes.
I swear you guys said that.
I don't know that guy.
I don't either.
I don't know him. I don't talk to Bounty at all. I would never.
I don't know him. I don't know you.
You know him as well as I do.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know him either. Just
Yeah,
like
that's
the
why-
Barbara real shit thing. Just like fucking goddamn Tiffany and Acid. I don't have anything to do with any of that shit. What the fuck are you? That didn't even happen in my space. What is everybody talking about? Lord have mercy. Help a sister out. Holy shit stacks, Batman.
You never
I'm
know
over
who's
here being
talking.
good in my little corner over here, doing my own little fucking thing, you know?
A lot of people know of Bounty or about Bounty, like used to hang out with Bounty or whatever. He just recently, that I know of, started doing live streams again, and mostly he plays video games, from what I understand. And he's gotten a lot of misinformation from people that are on YouTube watching live streams and trying to start shit in the background by sending them clips and pictures and shit.
Well, they ain't sending me clips. They're not sending them clips of me because I don't know the guy.
Right. Exactly.
I don't know me either.
Exactly.
There are no clips of me talking about the guy. I don't know him.
And
I've only heard of him through Ann. That's it. And last year when him and Ann were fighting, that's the only thing I know about that guy. And I didn't judge him based upon what Ann said. The only reason why I went over there wasn't to. Hey Rex.
Hey,
I wouldn't
hey, Rex.
compare him a new
What I fucking
asshole.
miss? What I miss?
You missing me making all kind of noise.
Oh,
No, you missed nothing, Rexy.
Absolutely
and
nothing.
check this shit out, Shannon. You like the shit about aliens and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, is that EBE whatever it is?
Thomas John.
Extra.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Play it.
This is AI.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
It says AI
Oh, well, I can't
information.
read it.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it right there. And
It
right
says
there.
AI art community, AI artwork,
Yeah.
Skinwalker.
Sorry, I'm on my phone and it's like so small I can't read it.
Now,
Okay.
I've seen some really old pictures of UFOs. Like that. What was that? The Battle of Los Angeles? They fucking had it. It was, spotlights and everything on the UFO. And
Rex, where were you prior to this?
wait, what? Where?
Which panel were you on before this?
I was listening to a panel and not really talking.
Because I think they turned down your mic.
Oh,
Yeah, I turned it. It's the whole way up.
Oh, is it all the way up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can barely hear him.
We can't hear you.
Brand new mic. All right, hang
Well, check your settings on your mic settings on your computer. Make sure you have it turned up.
Yes.
All right. Fair enough.
Yeah. Let's check it out because we can barely hear you. Very low. Make sure you didn't hit like something by accident and turn it down.
I need to figure out how to get my fucking Yeti mic hooked up to this laptop because when I turn it on, it just fucking starts blinking red for some reason.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Did he mute himself?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Okie dokie schmokies.
Wow, I just gotta chill. I got my heat
Somebody
on.
walked over your grave.
It's freaking been damp here all day and I can't get my ass warm because it's been rainy.
You gotta go
Last
make
night
cookies,
you were
baby.
cold and I was in shorts and a t-shirt. Now I'm fully dressed and I just got a
Look.
cold chill.
Cameron.
Last night it went into the 30s.
I pulled out the butter
yeah.
to make the cookies tomorrow. Okay?
Sorry.
I mean, I might make them tonight, but probably not, you know, because it's getting late.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun.
Boy, our chat fucking died.
Bye. Who's
I
up?
like it.
I like
Alrighty.
my heel.
I'm gonna end this thing, guys.
Oh,
I
love
don't know.
it.
I don't know who's up right now. I don't go check. I'm like on my phone when I'm on piano.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, what?
What?
What? Who is it?
That Noel chick that flashed the camera
No,
on your.
fuck you,
Oh.
Noel.
No.
Crazy
Oh.
bitch. Eat your straw somewhere else. Brush all over your face somewhere else, girlfriend. You're nuts.
That's who's back there? That Noelle chick?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
fucking nuts. You're nuts.
What is she? Is she talking back there?
No, she was backstage and I kicked her.
Is she like chewing on her freaking straw? And, oh my god! I was like, girl, you got an issue. Freaking brushing brushes all over her face and being weird. Wanting to lift
I
up
don't know.
her
I
chin.
haven't seen her since she flashed her tits